Let's try to get YouTube working again. We'll see. That's a better connection. That's a better connection. We did it. We did it, Fox! Fox, thank you very much for sacrificing the name of the great yellow eyeball. May its gaze be a part of this at every single one of your days.
You wanna see things fall apart.
You do want to see things fall apart. Thank you. Thank you very much for the sacrifice in the great yellow eyeball. May its gaze be a part of this at every single one of your days. And may your gas tank always remain above empty. Always. Because right now gas is expensive, so if it never hits empty, it's really good for you. Because gas be gas. Gas be super expensive right now. Yeah, so we're back with more. Thanks. You're welcome. We're back with more of this silly game. I don't know where we are in this game. There hasn't been like a... Like, there's not this really good feel of exactly where we are. I moved something I wasn't supposed to move. I don't even know what that noise was. Like the story itself, like we've been completing things and doing stuff to thwart Kernaz's machinations, whatever they happen to be. But like none of them feel like major. Like we're progressing towards a thing. So I don't know exactly where we are in the game. And it probably doesn't help that I've been doing a lot of side quest things for all the different peoples. So, I don't know. I don't know. But, regardless, I hope your all's weekend, I don't know what y'all's plans were for Memorial Day for the US folks. But that's tomorrow. And a lot of people start doing stuff for the week, like for the full weekend. And why aren't you there it goes. That was weird. It was stuck, not doing what I wanted it to do. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you had barbecue or whatever the hell it is that you did. You know. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. I know we had just gotten done taking care of one chick who was a terrible person and a supremacist. And we handled her ass. But outside of that, y'all, this week I am off work. So Monday through Friday next week, this coming up week, whatever you want to call it, I am on vacation, which means you'll see more of me, and we will be collecting money for Stack Up. I have not completed my I haven't completed all of the incentives. I gotsta. I have a level 4 sour fruit snacks. These'll... I haven't tried one yet. But they're level 4, so I know how sour the level 3 ones are. So this is probably going to be much worse than that. I have a giant bag of bullshit black licorice, salty black licorice, from the Netherlands. It's terrible. I hate it. I hate it very much. So I guys gotta come up with the list again of all the things, and for that, thinking about adding ones where you make me change the game I'm playing. I don't know. I might also just do it for like $5. I have to put down the controller for like 2 minutes, which if I'm playing like Forza, that'll really screw me up. Like, why? Why would I do this to myself? I don't know. We have... Okay, yeah, this one we can't do. This one was broken. We could not fix this one. So this is the one we are working on. Abbot Appius, according to Gregarious. Abbot Fosta is looking for... the Abbot of Fosta... What? Did it end? Did it break? No, we're good. Okay. Weird. Weird things are happening. Weird things are happening again. It's fine. Okay. High Prairie. Fleeing the war in Dooten. So is that... Are we there? Yeah, right here. Yep, right here.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
All right, we got her. Which tank do we want? Do we want the big tank or we want the... I mean, they're both tanky, but... You know what? Screw it. Let's go with them. She's ready to level. Do I have a better weapon? I lose some critical damage, but I gain break chance. I think I'm gonna go with the break chance, honestly. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now, level. At upper healing. But... We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, she got a lot of points. Hold on. Give her all the abilities. Oh, I like that. Hold on. That adds a bit of AoE damage to her normal attacks. Yes. That should be good. This should be good. Got a bunch that way. Where were we headed? The other direction. We gotta go this way. Is that... Yeah, it's inside the camp. It's inside the camp.
Why, Fausta, is that you? I never thought I'd see you again after what you did.
What you did.
I know, but my brother told me you were in the area and I wanted to...
Your brother is a good man. Thanks to him, we were able to finance this mission.
Yeah.
I imagine that's the kind of thing that would never occur to you, since you've never thought of anyone but yourself.
We're literally the ones that made that
We're here
happen,
to
by the
help
way.
the unfortunate people fleeing the war, ravaging the Dutan Empire. Oh, they've lost everything.
The work you do is very admirable, Father. And I was hoping...
Always talking nonsense, aren't you? Incapable of listening to your elders?
What? The hell is wrong with you?
Abbot Appius, are you the one who's in charge here? We've come to inform you that all these refugees are under arrest for theft and damage to property. This camp is to be dismantled immediately.
Excuse me? That's absurd! These people haven't done anything wrong. They're just fleeing a war. We take them in and give them anything they need to help them rebuild their lives. They have no reason to steal.
That only adds to their crime.
Oh.
These parasites come to our country and take advantage of your generosity. Then they have the nerve to steal.
That's not true! If you must arrest someone, arrest me. I'm in charge. I'm the thief. Just leave these poor people alone.
In that case, you're under arrest, Abbot Appius. But the camp will still have to be dismantled.
We can't just sit back and let this happen. The abbot would never steal from anyone.
All right, well, let's stop it.
What proof do you have of theft?
We have had numerous complaints from local nobles who claim that provisions and tools have gone missing. We were shown a shed where the doors have been forced open, and granaries where it was clear that bags were missing.
No one here would steal from the granaries of these nobles or take their tools.
Of course not. You yourself have admitted to the thefts, Abbot.
Now that the abbot has confessed, why dismantle the camp?
The land was ceded to him. Since he's been arrested, he no longer holds claim to it. Therefore, the camp must be dismantled.
Can we just kill these people?
The land was donated to the Holy Church of the Enlightened, not to my person. Please, leave these people alone.
Who ordered this arrest?
The Prince de Vesp. More precisely, his minister, Sir Daril.
Oh, man.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
There may have been thefts, but you have no proof that these people, or the abbot for that matter, are to blame.
Oh, I have no doubt that when we search the camp, we'll find all the evidence we need.
So you're probably gonna plant it.
It's not hard to find food in a refugee camp, or tools for that matter. But that doesn't prove they were stolen. You seem to be in a great hurry to arrest the abbot and break up this camp. These people will need time to find new shelter. Have a heart and give them a few days.
Absolutely not. I have orders. These people must return home. They're no longer welcome here.
You know they can't go home. What do you want them to do? Wander around aimlessly in groups with nowhere to go?
I admit that wouldn't be ideal.
We have an excellent relationship with the Prince de Vesp.
Do we?
I'm sure he wouldn't approve of this, and I fully intend to inform him.
Right. Listen, get them to start packing up their things. I'll give them a few days, but they have to leave. I'll come back in a week to see that they've left. In the meantime, I'm taking the abbot to the palace prison.
The Enlightened has put you in my path, and that of all these unfortunate souls, Fausta. Prove their innocence. Save them.
Oh, now you want to talk to her.
Abbot, we'll save them, and you too.
Pardon my interruption, but I thought I heard some noise. I live nearby. What's going on here exactly? What were those soldiers doing?
They came to arrest the abbot, and they wanted to shut down this refugee camp.
It's a bad time. Someone had to deal with those thieves and put them in their place. I imagine this dreadful camp will soon be nothing more than a bad memory. Good day, young people.
We must clear the abbot's name. I know he's not a thief. And as for that guard, I may be wrong, but I felt like there was something strange about her.
Oh, yeah.
Please, we must investigate and find the real culprits. Perhaps the abbot will forgive me if we succeed. And I need his forgiveness.
All right.
Hello. I'm sorry to welcome you here under the present circumstances. Is there anything I can do for you? You don't look like refugees.
My name is Fausta. I knew the abbot once and came to speak with him. I didn't expect to see this.
Would you mind answering a few questions? We'd like to understand what's going on here. Perhaps we can help you.
I'll gladly answer any questions you may have, especially if it will allow us to continue our work here.
Okay.
What can you tell us about the shelter?
Our relief mission began here some time ago to provide shelter for victims of the Dutan War.
Yeah.
It's not easy. We've taken in far more people than we expected. We're in constant danger of running out of resources. And our neighbor, the Count of Rian, is bent on getting rid of us and our flock, which doesn't make things any easier. He's been hounding us for weeks.
And he's probably the one that did all the other things.
He has finally got his way. Without the abbot, what will become of us?
What can you tell us about the...
Our relief mission began here some time ago. It's not easy. And now...
We'll leave you to your flock.
Thank you. I pray that the Enlightened will help you bring the abbot back to us.
Sure. Is it wrong to steal from refugees? Mechanisms. Ooh, a journal. This leather-bound journal kept by Father Appius. It chronicles the daily events of the refugee camp as well as his acts of benevolence. I'm greatly pleased with the conduct of my masses. I was fearful of being unable to celebrate the Enlightened with a proper manner here, yet we are succeeding. A handful of wayward souls, Carminists, and individuals whose faith have been shaken by the horrors of war have chosen to join us.
Colonel, the abbot says he's been holding services to lift the spirits of the refugees. I wonder where they could be taking place. He can't be holding them here in the camp. That would cause too much tension with the Carminists.
Oh, you labeled
One of the
A.
missionaries might be able to tell us. These services don't seem to be a secret.
Was that the key that I just took for this? Probably. Hello, boys. Alright, Dutan refugee. Sweeping the dirt.
The soldiers? Did they send you to tell us to clear out?
No, not at all. We just have some questions to ask you. We'd like to understand what happened.
If it can save the abbot and allow us to stay, I'll be happy to answer.
The abbot was accused of theft. In fact, he just confessed to it so the guards would leave you alone.
The abbot is a holy man. Why would he do that? We're not thieves. And I don't think anyone here could have done such a thing. We would have known.
It seems that food was stolen. It would be understandable if you took something to eat.
Everyone here has endured terrible things. We lost everything, but we still have our dignity. We didn't steal anything.
All right.
If you had to leave, where would you go? Do you have friends or family somewhere?
No. Anyone who's still alive is still fighting out there. Unless they've already gone to be with the dead.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea where else we could go. Theleme is too far away and we're not equipped to reach the free cities. We could go further south in the congregation, but would we be any better off there than we are here?
Okay.
Are you a Mateist?
Mateist.
I assume you all are, since this camp is run by the Church of Theleme.
Not all of us are. I've lost the faith. I used to believe in the goodness of the enlightened and the words of St. Matthias.
But now,
But
fuck
there
that.
are all kinds of people here, Matthists and Carmenists alike. All are welcome as long as they don't bring their conflicts with them.
All right, well.
We'll be going now.
I hope you can save the abbot and this camp. Otherwise, we'll all be lost.
Yeah, she didn't say. Still looking around. We found that key over here. Documented a series of tables listing the refugees' camp stock on a weekly basis. Appears to have meticulously kept food, clothing, tools, materials. Everything's been meticulously recorded. However, you may notice inconsistencies in the figures. Sometimes the stock of supplies increases without any deliveries.
Look, something's not right with these inventory records. The reserves are increasing. There are no deliveries to account for it.
This proves that thefts were committed. The guards weren't wrong about who was guilty.
Yeah, but who would doing it? Maybe if we talk to this lady again.
You're back.
Nope.
We'll be going now.
I hope.
Maybe we talk to this one again.
You've returned. Do you need my help?
We found some discrepancies in the shelter's inventory. It seems that resources are appearing out of nowhere.
You noticed that too.
Yeah.
I have no idea where they could be coming from. But without them, we would have been forced to turn many people away.
Okay.
We read that the abbot was holding services for refugees who were interested.
That's true. He felt it was important to offer hope and spiritual comfort to these people who have suffered so much.
Sure.
However, he prefers to hold the services away from the shelter, so as not to make the Carmenists or those who have lost their faith feel excluded. They take place in the ruins of a church in the forest.
Okay, let's go.
Only those who wish to attend do so.
Where is it?
We'll leave you to your flock.
Thank you.
More investigations. Where's the church at? It's a barn. I don't trust this guy, though. I don't. This noble probably isn't so much. Go around these guys. I mean, not doing. Can you get off the rock? Look at us being all quiet. We're so sneaky. Probably would have been faster just to go and kill him. Does this go? Okay, yeah. Can we sneak into this guy's place? I think we are. It's not showing any,
I don't have the key.
Alright, we need a key for that. Bust of the Artisan. Anchor Chiefs. What else? I mean, I don't have a you're not supposed to be here. So I think we're alright. Grab everything over here first. Because, again, we're not stealing, though.
Well, if it isn't those young people from earlier, what do you want?
Just talking
You
to you.
seem very pleased at what happened to the shelter and the abbot.
That's right. In fact, I was the one who lodged the complaint, along with others, of course. Those alleged refugees of war are no more than thieves.
It seems you resent the refugees for more than just these thefts. What do you have against them?
What an odd question. We were once at war with their country, and now they dare come here and settle on our land. They expect us to look after them, even to feed them. That is, when they don't just help themselves to our stores. Not as if we share the same culture, believe me. There's no sophistication or elegance to these people.
Wow.
Why should we welcome them here? Let them go somewhere else. To Teleme, seeing as their church is so eager to help them.
So who are you, anyway?
Please forgive me for asking, but who are you?
Probably should have been the first
True.
question we asked.
I haven't introduced myself properly. I am the Count of Rian, the lord of these lands. And you?
We are acquaintances of Abbot Appius. Pardon my intrusion, but we understood that the land had been granted to the refugees. If the land belongs to you, how can this be?
My mother granted the land to the Church of Teleme. She intended it to be used for a religious edifice or some place of learning. Certainly not a camp for thieves. Fortunately, the abbot's arrest will certainly allow us to put an end to this grant.
Sure. Alright, what proof do you have?
What proof do you have that the people who stole from you are housed in this camp?
Well, that's for the guards to ascertain, but all the robberies took place after the camp was established here.
Sure.
I'm not the only one who has been robbed. Other nobles have complained as well. And I won't even mention what they're up to in the woods.
Oh yeah, what are they
In
up to in the woods?
Yes, for a while now, they've been seen going into the woods in groups and making a terrible racket.
It's called
I suspect
religion.
they're plotting attacks on the caravans that pass through the area.
Yeah.
We'll leave you now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
Alright, we can't just get into this guy's house. Yeah, the chapel ruins. Not to get confused with Chapel Roan. Not the same thing, believe it or not. Actually, can I go through the back? It looks like it's open. Go back and around. Can't climb there. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, if we keep going this way, maybe. There we go. Now we got a way out of here. More tin. Bunch of metal.
These ruins, most likely those of a church built when these lands belonged to the Dusan Empire.
Uh-huh.
This must be where services are held.
Now we just gotta find it. Looks like it's down there. Yep, down this way. This looks right. Small rusted key, huh? Does that belong to something in here? Another door.
Look at this. I could never have imagined Abbot Appius embroiled in a theft. And yet here we are.
Someone stole food, that's true. There's nothing to prove the abbot is the thief.
BLUESKY. I could have just did that, but whatever. What does this give us? Craftsmanship. I know I made a number of mistakes. I am going to take responsibility for my actions to speak to the Count of Rain to make amends. Rianne. I am no longer Manfred the refugee, I'm Manfred the missionary. Okay. Sounds like someone named Manfred.
Very short. It appears to have been written by a refugee who recently became a missionary. He says he needs to take responsibility for his past and go talk to the Count to try and set things right.
I doubt he'll be well received. The Count despises refugees, and becoming a missionary won't change that. We should speak to the Count again. I find it odd that he didn't even mention the missionary's visit the last time we saw him.
Because he's either killed the man or something, right? Something similar to that anyway. Let me go back up. This is a little bit faster. Maybe not faster, but I don't think we have to fight anything coming the back way in.
Doesn't seem to be home.
Let's make the most of it and have a look around. I don't trust him. I'm sure he's hiding.
We need a key to open this door.
That smell. There's something rotting nearby.
I agree. It smells like death. The scent's so strong we should be able to follow it.
What with my sensing ability? Don't need that shovel, but I feel like we will need it eventually. Go around the back. Alright, so this just goes around the back. Well, where's the smell? You said there was a smell.
This door is locked.
And my senses aren't picking up anything. Unless... Nope, not up by the tree. More chests and stuff, though. Not much. Large antique key. There we go.
He's still wearing a missionary's habit. He was murdered.
Murdered and thrown into a pit in the garden like a rabid dog. May the Enlightened take him into his care. He didn't deserve this.
The Count must be mad. Unless he's trying to cover up something that this man's confession would have brought to light.
I mean,
We should
besides the
search
murder,
his house to be certain.
we do have a key. We have that large ornate key now. So we might be alright. Kind of want to go in the back. The back makes more sense to me. Don't unlock the front door, unlock the back door. I mean, we are going to steal from this guy because screw him in particular. You know what I mean? Look at that painting. This journal, handwritten in elegant calligraphy, appears to have been kept by the Count of Rian. In it, he recounts the misfortunes with the refugee camp and describes the plot hatched several weeks earlier when other notables in the region do away with it. He claims that the exaggerated damage they suffered, with his pages written the following. The soldiers we hired did just ask them to do, but they only arrested the priest. Those damn refugees are still there. He ought to return home instead of blighting my beautiful estate. Things aren't going as planned. I had to deal with the troublemaker who came to convince the stealing. We'll need to put an end to this matter once and for all. Okay.
Look at this. For weeks, the area's nobles have been plotting to close this camp. They've bribed guards, exaggerated the extent of the damage to make their case stronger, and killed the troublemaker.
This journal could convince the prince's advisor to look into the matter, and perhaps even free the abbot.
Yeah, free the abbot.
The sooner we went to the meeting it mentions, we could catch them in the act. It's not far from here. As I understand it, they're supposed to meet in the forest, just a short distance from this residence.
All right, let's go.
The troublemaker was probably that poor missionary. It's too late to save him, but we can catch his killers.
Okay. Over that way. Do a quick little fast travel here. Should be able to go down, I think down in this way. Ah, always got to deal with these little assholes. Now if you just run on by. Huh. Can we not? Oh, is it right here? Alright. One small little spot.
There could be an inquiry.
Yeah.
I had no choice. The fool wanted to go and confess to the prince about the thefts. We would have lost our only means of pressure.
I don't like this one bit. I hope for your sake the body is never found.
Oh, we found it. We found it, buddy.
What's done is done. And now I want you to go and harass those refugees, steal their supplies, and give them a good scare. They need to be gone as soon as possible.
We have company. I wish you'd warned us we're expecting visitors.
They're those troublemakers, the abbot's friends. Kill them! No one must be able to report on our agreement.
Everybody's gonna die.
As you wish. To arms!
Oh, wow, you're like right there. Cool. Easy enough. First off, let's do this. And then second off, do that. Till. Focus on that one. No. Safina. Take that one out. Yeah, start with a piercing shot. And then Fausta. Weapon bless him. Hey, Till, I need you to go ahead and just focus on those two. I don't need you to stun. We'll make you stun shot that guy. Fausta. Grab that one first. And then do that. There we go. Done.
Please, don't kill us. We'll tell our superiors everything, and we'll give the names of the traitors who used us.
I mean...
Very well, we'll let you live. But don't forget your promise.
We won't forget it. Thank you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Those spineless nobles fled as soon as we drew our weapons.
It's a good thing we spared the soldiers. They can attest to the truth of what happened if necessary.
I think the prince will be especially pleased that we didn't kill his soldiers.
Yay, good job, me. Are we done? Do we go to the prince now? Alright, so we gotta go... Now that we have enough... which way are we going here? Back of this away. Do 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 do. It's a while to load. All right, so we have a long way to go. Actually, can we just fast travel? Yeah. Also, we've got new... Your presence required at the Morinson Embassy. Zarin will be joining us? My fate was in your hands. You could have denounced me to the Prince of Deves, but gained his favor, yet I'm still alive. Far from the squalid palace and his foul clutches. With infinite thanks, Velusa. Okay.
I have to go tell Alvita that Sir Francis wants to see us.
Yeah, we'll worry about Sir Francis in a bit. We've got other business to attend to. There's so many dudes standing in front of this place. Alright, didn't we cause all sorts of problems here, though? It's fine.
You're back. What do you want this time?
Hey, listen.
We've come to ask you to release Abbot Appius, who we have been told is imprisoned here.
Appius? Our soldiers reported that he confessed to being a thief. I realize the situation is unfortunate, given our relationship with Teleme, but I cannot free a man who has committed multiple thefts.
Oh, well, we
found this journal in the Count of Rian's things. This is all part of a scheme he devised with the other nobles in the region to get his land back and get rid of undesirables. By his own admission, he bribed some of the local guards to carry out his plan.
Let me read that. Shocking.
Shocking.
I never would have thought these provincial nobles would be bold enough to plot something like this.
Or even write it down.
It also says that he eliminated a troublesome individual. And we found a body. It was a missionary who was murdered and thrown into a pit on the grounds of the Count's villa.
How dreadful. I can't imagine what the prince and the ambassador of Teleme will say.
We went to the meeting place mentioned and heard the nobles giving orders to the bribed soldiers. The Count ordered them to scare the refugees and steal their supplies. We spared the soldiers' lives, so they can confirm what we've told you.
We'll have to offer compensation to the missionaries at the camp. This is completely unacceptable.
Well, this is what happened.
Thank you for investigating this matter so diligently. I'll send some of my most trusted men to arrest the Count immediately. They'll continue your investigation and make sure this conspiracy is completely dismantled.
Excellent. Give him the house.
Will, of course, be released and escorted back to the shelter with our deepest apologies.
Let's go.
We would like to go see the abbot at the shelter as soon as possible.
I understand. You are quite right. Goodbye, and thank you again for what you've done.
Thank you. Whew. I slept like garbage last night. I don't know why.
Fausta, I've learned I have you and your friends to thank for my liberation.
Yeah.
Thanks to your help, the shelter will be able to pursue its mission, and the refugees once again can hope for a brighter
That mustache is
future.
insane.
And that count who despised us so greatly now has time to rue his decisions from behind bars.
Ruin it up.
I was told what happened to our young missionary who was killed for repenting and trying to do good. It's terrible. But he's with the enlightened now. Thank you for everything you have done for me and for us. Fausta, I was wrong about you.
Goddamn right you were.
I thought you were still the selfish, irresponsible girl who set fire to my monastery.
Oh.
Please forgive me, Abbot. I was a rebellious child who wanted to flee from you and your teachings. It was only meant to be a diversion, but I lost control. What happened was not my intention.
I understood that, but I still agreed with your banishment. A woman died because of your actions, but you have changed. And the enlightened teaches us forgiveness. I will write
She's an
the
arsonist.
cardinals
That's
to
new.
lift your banishment. You will be able to return home, if you wish. Thank you all again. You cannot imagine how much good you have done by enabling this refuge to continue to exist.
Boom, level. Level. Let's skill it up. What else do we have here? We're maxed out on our path to destruction. What else can we do with our bracelets here? Heals 90% of allies with the area of effect. That's a good Okay, those are all done. So we could either do Obsidian Spirit and then do increases life by 5%. I mean, whatever. What does this do? Oh, I heal everybody around me? Yeah, we'll take that. When my last shield gets broken. There we go. New point for me. What do we want to do with the girl? Basic attacks can do curse. That's alright. Oh, she can heal herself while attacking somebody. Yeah, so we need this, right? So it gives her a chance of putting curse, and then when we add this last line in here, anything that she hits that has a curse, she gets some healing from. I like the idea of that. What else does this do? Hold on. Mark. Crit chance. Yeah. Higher crit. Always. And then him, I was getting him this so he can dodge a little more. Not that he necessarily needs to. If he's bleeding, this does way more. Yes. And then this young lady. We can apply mark. What is this? More heals. Let's just give her another heal. Let's give her another heal. We'll go with 6. All right, we got everybody leveled. We have this one. Oh yeah, we got to go back to the boat. So this is the secret meeting. Yeah, we can't use this U-axis, whatever the frick it is. Just to get rid of all these stupid... exclamation points here. Collectible bust. I too have a collectible bust. Alright, so like literally I have to go through all of these weapons. What a giant ass pain that would be. Yeah, I don't feel like doing all that, because there's just a lot of them. I mean, look how many I have here. Can I, like, get rid of all of them? Okay, hold on. So, cordial imperialists. I don't know what I need to do with all that. Because, frankly... Oh, the music stopped. That's why the other music came on. Oh, well. Unfriendly with the Dorsays. Okay, so we should be ready to GTFO then. At this point, right? Like... we can go back to the ship. Go back to the ship. Because we do have one thing to do, but... because we got a bird. We got a bird. A bird told us. A little birdie told us something. I kind of want to know... oh, here. You don't have to do all that. Where's the boat? Do the quick fast travel. I do need to go take a break, though. We'll get on the ship. We'll get to the next direction where we got to go, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Alvita, right?
Hey, I'm always happy to take a break for a little chat.
How do you feel about returning to Tier 3D? This time as the head of your own crew.
Oh, I am proud and happy to be steering my own ship towards your shores this time. And I promised, didn't I? I had to take you home, whatever it took. But... I must admit that the idea of leaving you there and never seeing you again saddens me. We've been through so many adventures.
We sure have.
I understand. And I want to thank you for keeping your word.
I know that I can't make amends for all the suffering my people have inflicted upon yours. But at least you'll get to see your land again.
All right, have a good one. Bye.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink.
Did that not... interesting. Alynn, you got anything?
Ridengar, is there anything?
Nope.
Good boy, Nick.
Good boy.
Goodbye, Karants. Safia, you got anything? Nah. Leave.
I need to go.
I keep hitting the... There we go, Fosta. That's who we gotta
When
talk
I
to.
dragged you into this affair, I hoped to obtain the abbot's forgiveness. But deep down, I only half believed that. Yet, thanks to you, I am finally freed from my past sins.
We gotta go drop you
You
off?
can't imagine how relieved I am. Thank you.
We're good.
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
So I'm very confused because we had that other... Where's the bird? Is the bird downstairs? No. We have a bird on our ship. I just don't necessarily know exactly where it is. Wait a minute, we got more things to do. I need to take my break. I need to take a break. I'll take a break. We're gonna be back on this other break, and we'll continue with more Greedfall. Be back in a bit.
After these messages, we'll be right back. That was funny.
Because I totally forgot to do that. I don't. It just every time someone typed everything.
I came. I came. I came.
Essence of friendship. Whee! And then her crazy spin. Oh my god, 3,600 damage? And the fire took him out. Holy crap. That was the right thing to do at that time, apparently. I am sprinting. This is as fast as the sprint goes. Fucking tag it. Holy shit.
It's official. You're up there with the greats.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
I came.
Man. Dude. Dude. I only got an A? I didn't get the A+. I didn't get the A+. Because I jizzed in my pants that time that when you beat the place. Shit. Nope. Oh, there's a whole fucking... I am flying! Oh, well. They did not want me up there. What? Wanted, my son, please kill him on sight. Don't hesitate. All right, well, Mom wants to get rid of her child. Won't be the first one, won't be the last one. Meow, 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 meow. That's how that goes, right? Meow, 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 meow. At least the cat can see.
If only I could see.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. They are completely oblivious to my... Oh, Dude, I backstabbed 2 of them at the same time! Did you see that business? Multiple stack the spow! Alright, we're going this way now. That was kind of cool. Anything over here? No. I am now a door! They will never suspect. As we had hoped. Nothing in there. It's actually the that's why I'm bald. My hair grows just inside my head only. That's what's happening right now. Is I have hair growing inside of my skull. Let's do the 20% more damage on for Bill's Hunting Shack. Bill's Hunting Shack. You can have a great meal. Bill's Hunting Shack. Welcome to Bill's Hunting Shack, where you and the family can have a huntingest good time. Bill's Hunting Shack. It's a great kids restaurant in Canada. Hi, you guys looking for me? You looking for me? My name is Ikiri, and I'm gonna spin your friends and throw them into you. Gonna shoot you in the face, that's the least that I could do. I'm gonna spin you all around, I'm gonna toss your friends. Then I'm gonna punch you in the mouth again and again and again and again and again. God damn it. That was close. Call me? Yeah. For all that you done and for letting me know how you feel. Sorry to leave you hanging for now. I'll let you know when I'm ready to answer. Well, you know where to find me.
And by the way, why did you stop just now? Rude.
She's like, pet me! God damn it, Irene! Pet me! Fucking pet me now! What? Oh. Alright, where's this stupid cop? Let's figure out where he is.
An acolyte has joined.
Carlin Lucas! Yes! Get another...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, they brought in the Kool-Aid Man. I forgot that one existed. WD-40.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Product placement always gets you.
Should I? It's because my chair squeaks, and
bones. Yeah.
it's for the bones, and you need to.
It's a cleaner. It's not a lube.
Listen, what I use it for is none of your business, and that's all I'm saying. It is. It's a contact cleaner. So, I don't know. For the drivers. Well, if you then make it where the trucks now drive themselves and you no longer need... That kind of looks like a finger pointing at a purple asshole, Pingus. Don't tell my wife that I said that her heart looks like a purple asshole, but it kind of does. But... We've got sadness. All right, y'all. We're back. We're back. Let's resume. Sybil wants to talk.
I was wondering if you'd forgotten your old friend.
What?
Goodbye, Luke. Bye.
I can't believe that arrogant Kernaz had the impudence to conduct his little experiments in High Prairie, on our land. If that wretch thinks that our neutrality will prevent us from retaliating, he is sorely mistaken, I assure you.
Okay.
Goodbye. See you later, darling.
Alrighty, so we go back to here. I think our bird is in here. Our bird. No, it's not. Up top. The only other place it could be. I hear burbs. There it is. Yeah, we can't finish that one, which is unfortunate. So yeah, we're ready to go. We did everything. We're out. We can't do this one, which is really unfortunate, but yeah. I mean, we could check it, but I just feel like it's gonna waste our time. Right.
Yuxantis! Home at last!
We'll save here. And then... Girl. Guy. Shooty girl. Sure. Go with that. All right. We have no, what are you? No! I want to talk to Alvida, you dumb asshole. Yep. There it goes. Instant just freeze, nothing happens. Yep. Yep, no reason to continue with that one then. I thought maybe having the game off for a little bit would somehow, whatever was stuck would allow it to go, but no. At least it was a side quest, you know what I mean? At least it's a side quest. Alright, let's go to wherever the hell. Wherever the hell.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
Yay. All right. Who do we need? Go with this combo. No. No till. Let's go with this combo.
The journey to Al Saad and back will take a few days, even under the best of circumstances. We'll just have to be patient until Sir Francis is back.
I'm sure we'll find something to do in the meantime.
I got a +1 from everybody because it registered that I gave gold, I gave money to all the beggars. I knew there was a reason to do it. I knew it, I knew it. Go ahead and level everyone real quick here. It just makes it everything easier. May as well. We'll just start grabbing everything. May as well max out her. Pretty much just maxing out everybody's critical. Don't need that one. Restore shield. Oh. %, increased crit chance. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that one. We can make him Shadow Storm as well. So screw it. Give him a Shadow. Give him a Shadow Storm. Yeah, he doesn't honestly need that much more. All right. Not that way. We haven't been down this alley? Interesting. New area, public park. I could have swore I've been through here. Not you? Oh, you're upstairs. hell? Over here. Wait a minute. Somebody left some change. We gotta grab it. Hey, are we ready to go?
I'm happy to see you again.
The pleasure is ours, Your Excellence. Where is Erin? Should we wait for her?
I'm sure she'll be here soon. How have you been?
Busy. We sail for Tirfradi soon.
Indeed. Wonderful. What did I miss while I was in Al-Sad?
Well, so much. So much.
When the general attacked Eskiara, a sage performed the protection ritual. She turned into a giant creature. We called them guardians. We discovered what had become of her. She'd been captured, taken to a secret cave.
Intriguing.
The general had his scientists cut her apart to study her. The people we freed told us scientists had been torturing a prisoner.
How abhorrent. Do you know what they planned?
Well,
they took her to a place near the border between the congregation and Dutton. She was to attack the Empire. My people and the congregation would be blamed.
By Her Majesty's grace.
You've nothing to worry about, Excellence. We vanquished the creature and razed the camp.
The Imperial Ambassador was with us. She saw it all.
If he had succeeded, the continent would have been plunged into chaos. Good thing you stopped it.
Yeah.
I'll have our informants listen for reports of giant creatures.
And then...
We met people in Peren. Cardinal Pius, Prince de Vesp, the d'Orsay's ambassador.
Be wary of the Father Cardinal. And not just because our countries are at war. He's a dangerous man.
Well,
the prince agreed to finance our journey in exchange for a few services.
You must be impatient to see your island again.
How did it go? Did you present our proof of Kurnaz's plot to the assembly?
Yes, and they were appalled. But they are still debating the best way to respond.
Of course, debation.
It might be weeks before they take a decision. It could come too late.
You told us as much, so we've prepared an expedition to warn them.
That won't be enough. You must also take an inoculation to them, to keep them from falling ill. I've spoken with the researchers at the university about this treatment.
The treatment we got on the ship? Why, we lived, but Shader died.
Precisely. The doctors on the continent have a remedy that makes it harmless. Go see Helise. She has everything you'll need to treat your people.
Thank you, Your Excellence.
All right, well,
we should get going.
My, time seems to fly when speaking with you. I'm a bit concerned that Zerin still isn't here.
Do you think she's in trouble?
That is a possibility.
Okay. But we're not gonna talk more about that, about what we could have. All right, that's fine. Well, I guess screw you, Zerin. We don't care that you're missing.
Get your hands off me, you brute!
Oh. Okay. And then... attack him. Girl, I need you. You cast that on him. Uh-huh. That one's dead.
Thank you. They nearly killed me.
I'm relieved to see you are well, Zerin. Please, come inside. We have matters to discuss.
Hold on a second. One of these mercenaries was careless enough to carry his orders with him.
Let me see that. Indeed. There appears to be a price on your head, my dear Lady Zerin. Someone knew we were to meet in secret.
That's impossible. How could anyone have known about this?
I took the utmost precaution in regards to this meeting. Not even the embassy was aware of it.
This altercation is sure to draw unwanted attention. If someone wants me dead, it's too risky for me to stay here.
Getting on my ship?
I'm very sorry, but I have to go. I'll try to get to the bottom of this.
I understand. I also would like to know where this contract came from. Goodbye, milady. I believe now is a good time to bid you farewell also.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming, my friends. Now, I must get back to my work.
It was nice to speak with you, Sir Francis, as always. May the winds ever guard you.
I'm still thinking about the orders we found on the soldier's body. Something doesn't smell right. Aren't you even the slightest bit curious?
I agree it's strange, but we don't have time for that right now. Our priority has to be the vaccines.
Wait, this way? Yeah. I was gonna say, I think they can fast travel there. Hi. You need help.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Sir Francis told us you could help us take a remedy for smallpox back to our people on Tiafredi to protect them from Gornaz's plan.
Yes, he spoke to me. I've prepared a batch of vaccine samples you can replicate and use to inoculate your people. The university has agreed to allow me to teach you how.
Thank you. That's an immense relief.
It's the right thing to do. But to make sure your people are protected, you'll need to inoculate as much of the population as possible. You'll need to teach others how to perform the technique I'm going to teach you. And you must ensure that your people accept this remedy.
That'll be hard.
I'm sure we'll be able to. This remedy isn't that different from some of our rituals. They'll accept it.
Come, I'll show you how it's done. I'm impressed. You really seem to have mastered the technique. You'll have no trouble teaching others how to perform these inoculations.
It's not really that different from the remedies our people use. The only thing that changes is the tools that are employed.
That's right. I'd almost forgotten you're a healer yourself. In any case, have no fear. I'll have the vaccine samples delivered to your ship as soon as possible.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alice, from the bottom of my heart. You're living proof that not all Renoixe are bad.
He says while all of his friends are not all of his friends that have been helping him this whole time. She's living proof though. She's the living proof that not all of them are bad.
We'll leave you to your research.
Not all of his
Goodbye.
compatriots that have been helping.
Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
That's funny to me. All right, are we out? I think we're out. Kinda wonder. Now what do we got? Square the Old Goddess. I don't know where that is. Military zone? Maybe? Maybe? I mean, no matter what, it looks like it's this direction, so... Waiting for another random attack, because you know one's coming. Or maybe not. Okay. Where are we? That's the Grand Bazaar. That wasn't where we needed to go. Let's go see what these question marks are. We haven't explored this place, so... A doctor? Hey, Dr. Belcher. Bashir. Alright, nothing from him. Dr. Belcher. It's a blacksmith. Stuck on the grate.
I've got the best.
Do ya?
Hello. Do you need state-of-the-art weapons? Armor suited to our climate, perhaps?
Let's see what you got. What do you have? Reinforced Alberyl leather armor of the guard. That is a long name. Heavy armor. We'll buy it. As we can. Another shadow ring. This might be better than the one we have. Double daggers. Don't a god hatchet. Okay. Got anything else that we care about? Not really. Can you help me make anything that I care about? Mason's mace. 9. A 10. There's a few, but I don't think I care so much about a lot of these. Level 31s. Alright. So dude can wear... let us sort this by weight. Yeah. That's slightly worse, actually. A little more armor than what it has, but... yeah, we're good there. We can hold off. Alright. think we're fine. Is it a fast travel spot? Belvedere Square. And then this takes us back to the Port District. Probably could have saved us some time had we did that earlier. Right. What do we got? Where are we? It must not be here. We must need to go all the way back. We gotta head all the way back. Must be a different city altogether. We're out. That's right. So Paren. There's the Goddess Square. It's probably the quickest spot. Approaching that dock. A little bit of load.
Here we are, off the coast of the Proud Cities.
Yeah. Proud cities, etc., etc. Not you. Where's Till? Let's sort you. Oh, those are better. Okay. We do have a light tunic. Yeah. I thought I had... Here we go. No, that's heavy. A little bit less armor, way more magical deflection, but look at all the extra bonus bullshit she gets out of it. Uh-huh. She's got to have some better pants on, right? Got to put on some better pants. Those are all heavy pants. I like that. That looks good on her. I like that one. She got a better hat. Can we do a better hat? Not really. This isn't as good, but this looks better. It's just got better overall stats. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, what are these? Hold on. Heavy and +1 endurance. Oh yeah, jeez. Why aren't I wearing these? My other tanky boy needs those for sure. Magical deflection and resistance to curse. Put that one on you. She needs better set of this. Dodge, back damage, bone. Oh, yeah, geez. Yeah, this is hers. All day long, that's hers. She is my back damaging individual. I think we're in otherwise good shape. Oh, wait, you got a 5. Do I have a better one? Nope, not really. They're all about the same.
The congregation.
Now we're out. Ooh, no, we're not. What you got?
So, what do you...
Got anything cool? 3s and 2s. Alright, looks like we bought all the bestest stuff that we could. They have so many bullshit weapons. I should have been selling this crap along the way. But I didn't. Alright, enough of that. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. Ship's over this way. Alright, who do we want to bring? Till and the cap. I hit the right button, stupid. Gotta hit R. Oops. Oops. Should just be straight down. And then this immediate. We actually might complete this today. I don't know. Unless there's a lot more to do in Tier 4D.
Hello. Are you the person who was to join us on our trip to Tier 4D?
Indeed. I shall be in charge of the goods on your ship and selling them once we arrive on your island. The Prince de Vespe made sure that we had all the necessary authorizations and funding. We can leave as soon as you are ready.
We're ready.
Remember, the trip is very long. I suggest you finish any business you may have here before leaving.
I would, but I can't.
We're ready to set sail.
In that case, let's get to the port as soon as possible.
What is it, Nilan? I thought you would be happy to return to Tier 4D.
I must leave you here.
What?
You know that I would like to see our island again. But you've seen the tragic situation our people are confronted with in these lands. I must stay here with them.
Would you like us to remain here a little longer?
No, and you know that's not possible. Your mission cannot be delayed any longer. You must warn our people of the lurking danger. Go, bring this vaccine to the Tiarna and our chief.
He's gonna stay here.
We'll meet again, if the winds are in our favor.
Well. I mean, I hadn't really been talking to him, so... It's fine. All right, so
Pretty. Oh, the shape of your island is instantly recognizable. You're home at last.
yep, we're home. Somebody wants to talk.
Thus we are descended from the ancient kings of Astria. It's a funny feeling, you know.
Is it?
What does it change? We all descend from someone, whether it be a king or a simple hunter. What does it matter?
Your heart is far too pure to understand the fascination for ancestry on this continent.
Okay.
Good boy.
See you later, darling.
See you later, darling. All right, Till's good. We're ready. Let's head out. Who we taking with? Pew Pew Girl, Stabby Girl, Pew Pew, Stabby. And who do we wanna tank? Hell with it.
You seem troubled, my friend. Almost worried. Is something wrong?
The wind that guarded me here forgot to tell me that my land had changed so much.
Yeah, I mean...
Stop where you are! What are you doing here? This is Bridge Alliance territory and foreigners are subject to strict controls.
I'm a local.
I'm not a foreigner. I was born on this island and my village is close by.
I don't care. These lands no longer belong to you. Alliance lands, Alliance rules.
And any attempted smuggling will be severely punished.
Please let me put these fools in their place. It's been far too long since I've been able to exercise my talents.
Do it. Ooh, we can either do Till or Sybil. And do it.
Sybil, if you please. I think I might lose my temper.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sybil de Vesp, and I've been sent by the merchant congregation to trade goods at your trading post. We obviously have all the necessary authorizations, we've signed all the forms and greased the palms of all the officials. The princes of the congregation themselves are the ones organizing this expedition, so it would be very ill-advised for you to stand in our way.
Okay, but...
Our hold is full. You should go and help the dock workers. The ship's not going to empty itself.
LOL.
Now, if you don't mind...
Yes, of course, madam.
Good job, Sybil. She really does like just throwing her weight around. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Danabo. Danabo, you have challenged me to a d20 roll and you rolled an 8. You rolled an 8. An 8. An 8 is a good showing. It's not as bad as how you have been doing. Danabo, you're 8 versus a 20. A 20. Ha 20. Ha 20. Well, I give up. No, you don't. You're gonna keep going. You're addicted to it. The gamble. You can't stop the gambling. Danabo, you have lost. By 12, which means you lose 60 divine favor. Yeah, so you're still like you're still a little slightly above a 50% win rate. So, you know, and you're well ahead on divine favor. So, all right. Okay, so we got them to leave us the hell alone. Bridge Alliance Fort.
Oh, where is everyone? We should go to the chief's house. Maybe they're gathered there.
We got a feeling that things have gone terribly while we were out and about being soldiers and whatever the hell we were doing. Sure. Go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab that. What do we want to do with her? Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. No, we're going to apply some Mark. And start throwing knives. Oh, yeah, the dodge? Yeah, take that. We'll throw knives later. And then for his skill, rotating blade. That sounds like fun. Hello? Mommy? I'm home. Mommy. Mommy, I'm home. This is my mommy. Mommy.
Vatir! Vatir! My mother is obviously not at home. Maybe they've organized a great hunt. I hope it's something like that. I have to admit I'm worried.
I mean, things don't sound great. What about down here? Wrong door. Nalan's not here. He's back on the continent.
Is anyone here? Furkan? This is really strange. There's usually at least one visitor here.
Usually. Hope they didn't kill everybody already. That would suck.
Chief Minan! Brigade! I'd hoped they'd all be here together. But there's no one. I remember that some were suggesting that we should leave the lake because of the Alliance. Perhaps that's what they did in the end.
Let's go to the fort. They'll know where your people went.
Why are we standing in the water? Why'd we do that?
Ill? I'll be. I wasn't expecting that. The entire world thought you were dead.
Yep.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
Answers. We went to my village and we found it deserted. What happened there?
Still had some fires
the
going.
priest of your village was found dead. Several young folk had disappeared, including you.
All of that to carry out despicable experiments to learn how to better eliminate their people.
If you say so.
I can vouch for that, but do continue.
Minan, a man who I held in great esteem, came to the fort demanding reparations. He was furious and worried. Alas, One of my soldiers disobeyed my orders and killed him.
Of course.
I believe that's what motivated your people to leave the region. They couldn't stay here any longer with the river pollution and everything else.
Why did this soldier kill Mina? He was a good man, and if my memory serves me, he took you for a friend.
I know, and believe me, I'm still upset about what happened that
Who did
day.
it? Who did it?
That should have never happened.
But who did it?
Do you know where the other villagers went?
According to my sentinels, they were headed south. If you want to find them, that's the direction you should be taking.
I'm not gonna attack them.
The Alliance demonstrates once again that they are nothing more than greedy belligerents. But what else is new? I must find my people. Goodbye, Captain.
Well. Down here. This direction.
Adir ma luchtos, close ma ruedes, linquid ma vatir rambei. I'm sorry. I can't help but cling to the hope of seeing my mother alive again.
Well,
that's only natural. Forgive me if this is a painful subject. But what about your father?
He died while hunting. Killed by a mad beast when I was a child. My mother was never the same after that.
Help, family. Oh, here's some people.
Halt! Renoik say you are not welcome here.
What?
Wait a minute. I know that face.
Kadal, you don't recognize me?
You know who this is, Kadal?
I can't believe it. What are you doing here? And with these foreigners? Everyone thought you were dead.
Long
we came
story.
Here to find my people, but also to warn them and to bring them a remedy. The friends who are here with me helped me get this far and survive the continent. Without them, I would still be rotting in a jail.
I know a few people who are going to be really surprised to see you. Enter. You need to go and see our chief. Her house is on the left.
Thank you, Kadal.
Her house? Is it his mom? Is mom the chief?
Sit credoet. Björd tyr tomat. Es neis riden am ger.
Oi, tog dis velo quea dregt.
Toigen saranoik sa drego chwedesa.
Calm down. It is mom.
Riden ger. Crede me mes maruto.
To? Es gair to?
Havatir.
Arent.
Yay, mom is still alive.
Violento oleg adiven. Agin. Es keloin me. Quana rego me crefam tovlani. Smeundu em kolda da holeg. Renne me lochten waren, da neo me essa da vorge days.
You would have been dead too.
And I was even angrier at the Renoikse.
But where are Nilan and Shada?
Well...
Shada has returned to the source of all spirits. As for Nilan, he preferred to remain on the continent.
Shada wacht. Klebanu de Bonedem say. Come now, let us go inside. It will be quieter, especially if we must speak this tongue. We have so much to catch up on.
Sure, yeah.
You know, when I saw the state our village was in, I thought I had lost you.
I'm a warrior, and I was so angry after you disappeared. All my melancholy was gone. Only rage
She got angry.
remained. I brought all the survivors here, and we created this new clan. A clan for those who refuse the domination of the Alliance.
Forgive me for not introducing you to my friends. Without them, I would probably still be imprisoned over there. Or dead. Sybil comes from a noble family in a nation of merchants. She's the one who rescued us from the prison.
Madam, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance. I was happy to do your son this tiny favor. He's a very special person.
Till is a warrior. A coin guard, to be exact. He used to serve our enemy. But now he's made amends by helping us as best he can.
Madam, I've done you a great wrong. I hope you can forgive me one day.
Safia is a cartographer. She's a lion, but she's very different from the ones here. And she's proven that to us on many occasions.
She's a crack shot with a
I know
rifle.
how the Alliance has made you suffer. As long as I live, I will fight against those of my people who have done this to you.
If my child considers you to be friends, you are welcome here. If you have helped my child, you are my friends as well. I'm so happy to have found you again. Today, that's all that matters to me.
Me too, Mother. But that's not the only reason I came back. I also have to warn you.
There we go.
Warn me? About what?
When we were on the continent, we learned that a group within the Alliance was planning to eradicate our people.
How? If they're counting on their weapons, it won't be enough. We know this island better than they do.
It's a
and
little
we will
different.
defend it to the end.
It's a little different.
I know that. But unfortunately, the method they intend to use cannot be defeated by our warriors, however brave. On the boat, shortly after our capture, Nilan and I underwent what we thought was a strange ritual. But Sheda did not. Not long afterwards, we watched her die of a terrible and unknown illness that spared us.
Tirce, I'm sorry. I know how much you loved your friend.
Without knowing it, we were the subject of an experiment designed to prove a theory they had. That our people are very susceptible to this disease. It spreads very easily and would wipe us all out. Not just children and old people, but warriors as well. And in a very short time. In order to get a few servants, the lions would simply have to use the remedy on those willing to submit to them.
They have no honor. Who gets rid of their enemies like that?
These assholes.
That's why we decided to understand and learn the ritual that protected us on the boat. The scholars on the continent call it an inoculation or vaccine. We brought back enough to protect the whole island. But we're going to need the help of all the Donegada in all the villages to use it.
I'll see that the word gets out. Don't worry. I'll tell all the chiefs what our enemies have planned.
We did it.
Meanwhile, you should go and explain this protective ritual to the Donegada in the camp. They'll start using it right away.
I'd also like to speak to the Tier Nahar about all this, to warn her and seek her advice. Do you know where she is?
I know she's preparing a ritual for our dead. Go see the Donegada first, and then come back here. I'll tell you where to find her then.
Okay, fine.
What is this place?
It is called Didgidensen, the ruins of the first bastion. It's easily defendable. That's why we originally came here. I'm not a Donegad, but I've been told a few stories about this place, and I understood that it's also an important symbol.
Okay.
It used to be home to the people of the sea, and it's here that our people achieved their greatest victory against them. It was the perfect place to build our camp. May En Onmil Frichtemen offer us the same destiny as our ancestors.
Alright, what else?
What happened in the village? When we arrived and I couldn't find anyone, I was so worried.
You know, our village was already weakened. Our river was full of poison.
Yeah.
We could no longer fish, and there was a lack of game. Then we discovered Toffland's body and understood that you had been kidnapped. Minan went to the fort to talk to the captain.
Yeah.
When a soldier killed him, despite the apologies given by the people at the fort, we understood that we could no longer stay.
Probably the one that stabbed him is not a...
This gift
This
of the
part
great
of-
fish had been
what's his
taken
name's?
from us by foreigners. We had to find a new refuge.
Bernaz.
I must leave you for now.
Of course. But
Alright. We have a whole brand new... I need to talk to them. We have... They do have some...
You're Vreden Gare.
I am beating Gare.
Hello? Are you the Donegad of the Donea X-Regal?
Yes, and you must be the child who returned. I was told that some called you Vreden Gare.
Many words have been spoken about you, and of your missing master, and of your friend, Nilan. We would be happy to have you by our side to protect and guide our clan. Do you have any news for us? We were Black Algs before joining this new clan.
We suffered greatly from the raids, just as the Shining Scales did.
It's been said that they took our people to the continent, and that you were
Yes.
also there.
We helped.
Did you see any of them?
We crossed paths with many islanders there, including some from your clan. Nilan stayed with them to help. I returned not only to reunite with my clan, but also to bring a remedy for all our people. Certain Renaigse, lions, want to eliminate all of us using a terrible sickness that kills in only a few days. It spreads very easily, through ordinary cloth that has been in contact with someone sick.
That's horrible. Can't they fight honorably?
I mean...
Some of them can, but these lions want to spare themselves the trouble of bloodshed.
You said that you brought back a remedy.
Yep.
Yes, it is more like a protective ritual. It requires certain ingredients that we brought with us. I will teach you how to duplicate it, because there won't be enough. I will perform this ritual on you, then you will need to perform it on others in turn, so that everyone will be protected.
And so now we are protected. This ritual is not overly complex.
The ingredients may be more difficult to find, but do not worry. We will make them.
Sure.
Thank you. Be sure to spread the message to all the Donegada as quickly as possible.
It will be done. We are protecting our people thanks to you. Have you already spoken to Mev?
Yes. You should speak to her as well. Her voice carries far on the island.
Yeah, we know.
I will go and find her. Thank you.
Oh, Mev.
Your mothers are very brave.
Let's see.
Warlord. You must be so proud of her.
I mean, yeah, Mom's cool and all. Mom's fine.
have very strange friends.
Yeah, you have very strange friends too. For some reason, you smell like fruit. You haven't even been eating fruit. You just smell like it. Oh. Wait, is this our house? Got a campsite going. It's fine.
That don't seem safe. Not even a little.
Not even a little. Not even a little safe. Let's see. Trying to find where this stupid camp is, or not camp, but vendor is. See what they got. What up, Pingus? How are you? Welcome to Sunday. All right, what you got? I didn't mean to just steal shit from you, but I guess I'm doing it now. Sure. What this? A hatchet.
A drag dead.
I mean, I'm kind of back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Nothing. What do we got? They do. That's an 8. They've got some things that are alright around here. More magical deflection. Can we sort this by... We got some hats. Got some heavy gaiters. Actually, I have someone who needs better pants. I got someone who needs better pants. It's a two-handed mace. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Was it you? No, it was the other guy. It was the other guy who needed pants. Hi, lizard.
So, what's it like in the land?
You guys talking to me and I'm just walking on by like, whatever, dude. I don't need to talk to you. Mev. Mom. Where's Mev?
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
Yes. Where's Mev?
We gave the Donegada the ingredients.
I have a headache, and I'm kind of
everyone on the island
grumpy.
Will be protected soon.
You're a
Very
great
grumpy
Donegad,
today.
my son. I'm so proud
Maybe
of you.
because of the headache. I don't know.
Despite everything you've gone through, you still look after your people.
I'm just doing what I was taught. To look after our land and our people, as Mev and Toflan showed me.
Mev has finished gathering the ingredients for her ritual. She is now in the cave not far from the village, by the waterfall.
All right.
So many of our people
We're gonna go
have
chase that
died.
waterfall.
She wanted to honor them and make sure they were returned to the earth. She told me that this would help you find her. The hen ab Kennedeblad. All
The river, the flower was born.
Frag kom dawed and oide. She also left me this seed, saying that you would need
Oh,
it.
is this a puzzle?
Thanks, Mother.
All right, well.
I must leave you for now.
Of course. But come back to see me. I've missed you so.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if this is the exact right direction, but it's the direction I'm headed.
They say you sailed on one of those huge foreign ships.
Yep, I sure did.
Slana, Morrigan, I am so happy to see that you have recovered.
We are all so happy to see you again. I have heard that you have brought us a remedy.
Yes, in a way, but
I got the poison and the remedy
before you are affected by the sickness. It is more like a ritual of protection, if you prefer, but it must be performed on all of us. The sickness that it shields us from has already taken Sheta and certainly many other islanders.
I will help the clans Donigada spread the news throughout the island. I promise this in memory of our friend. And also because it is what my father would have wanted.
Your father was the best of masters. I miss him greatly.
We all miss him. He was a good man.
Everything happened so quickly during our capture that we did not have the time to honor his memory.
Yep. Shit happened. Oh.
According to the indications given by my mother, that's where we'll find Mev, the Tier Nahar. I need to figure out how to open this door.
Okay.
Water has been inscribed here. Here is the word Earth. This stone bears the symbol of fire.
Okay, yeah, she gave us the order.
The word death is inscribed on this stone. This stone is dedicated to life. This stone bears the word wind.
Okay, so... does it actually say... River. Okay, so water, life, wind, fire. So water, where was water? Over here, right? Water. Life. Wind. Was this one fire or was it the other one? Fire.
Incredible. The door has opened. The design of your sacred sites reminds me of the Astrian civilization, while still remaining specific to your land.
Sure.
Now please excuse me, this is a sacred place. I must continue on by myself.
All by myself. Gotta be. All right. It's a sacred site, but we're gonna check it for stuff. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. Grudge blades. Ooh. Now, I don't want the defensive ones. Anyway, these grudge blades might help. Probably I can't do anything because the party's gone, but that's fine. Stealing more things. Mev! Nope, you're not Mev. You're a bucket.
Adir Nahar?
We're doing. the rhythm of God.
Uh-huh.
Nagadaman, Yuan, Shantaman Lad. Es comen camp to Atagaranta, Evoglendag. Gredum en Bomarosi. Samur Saya Leendesa.
I do mer arenaigse, abeb do mer quawins dier. Sag adreg du.
Estak. Doig. Bored me da regus ade.
All right, I will help.
Why borade ema bulstam. Avatir. Atoya men da wiem da nesenesem. Atoya vreg da farnas för. And the vaust tirto.
And the vaust tirto.
And the vaust tirto. The gombior tenes sisa gechriur kaeron ked.
Ex reudon ken.
Es quod ta rebem olei. Ages quo.
Okay.
Ad loredar tate orid. Doig mo echter. Nasankenam
I don't think they're going to care if we're talking.
I see that you still enjoy the company of foreigners.
Listen.
While our people paid dearly the price of their arrival to our island.
I am sorry, dear Nahar, but these are my friends. They are not like the other Renaigse.
I hope so. What happened to the apprentice and the warrior?
Nilan stayed on the continent to take care of our people that are stranded there. As for Sheda,
I sense your pain. She's dead, isn't she? And the worst Tirsi.
Yes. She was taken by a terrible sickness that we do not know here.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
Yes, ma'am.
There is a group of lions on the continent, led by a man who dreams of becoming emperor, a sort of chief of many nations. This man will stop at nothing to achieve his goals, and he believes that he will obtain what he wants by eradicating our people in order to claim victory for himself. He wants to use the sickness that killed Sheda for this. It's partly for that reason that I returned as soon as I could, to warn you and to bring back a remedy with me. Or more precisely, a protective ritual.
You have done well. I am happy that my teachings went with you. Despite what you suffered, you taught first to protect your people. We will help you teach this protective ritual to all the villages of the island. To stop this man from eliminating our people. But if he is as ambitious as you say, then he will certainly think up a new plan.
Yep, also...
I would also appreciate your advice on another subject. We were all witness to the brutal awakening of a guardian on the continent. The chief of a clan of refugees from our island attempted to bond with the lands to defend her own. But she transformed immediately and entered into a terrible rage, attacking both her own people and her enemies indiscriminately.
The spirit of the continent must be full of anger. It must feel betrayed, and demonstrates this sentiment through its guardians.
This is what we thought as well. But this metamorphosis was seen by Kurnas, the chief of the lions who dreams of becoming emperor over all. And he slew the guardian that we saw and started performing experiments in order to create more, forcing our people to bond with the land. He seemed to want to use these guardians for his war and blame our people for all the destruction he would wreak.
Yeah. Blame our people and then kill all of our people and be like, look, we did it.
Not weapons to be used against others in battle. And our people could become the target of all of the nations on the continent if they accuse us of the destruction.
That's part of the plan.
What you're telling me is troublesome, Bridengar. I I'm afraid that you must return to those faraway lands to stop this man from making us a part of his war. You must try to discover his plans in order to foil them. And you must enter into communion with the continent.
Oh.
Since this man plans on using its powers in his war.
That might be a problem.
Could I be in danger of transforming as well?
Do not bond to the continent under any circumstance. It is too powerful and too furious.
Which means we're going to end up doing it.
Using a variation of the ritual of the Anatella sphere on the remains of one of these guardians, you should be able to feel what they felt. You must go to the place where the guardian was transformed to do this. You must pour this potion on a part of its body. Then drink an infusion that you must make with these herbs to enter a trance. For a few moments, you will commune with the spirit of this distant oil. And what it will teach you could save us all.
Thank you, Mev.
All right.
Thank you for this counsel.
I know I am asking a great deal from you. Returning to this continent after having found a way back here must be hard. But I believe that the survival of our people depends on it. Try to find your friend Nilan as well. You will need his help in order to accomplish all of these things. And he can help you with the ritual.
Sure.
I also am afraid that if left on his own, he might fall prey to his tempestuous temperament. Go, Fridinger. And it is I who thanks you.
Hey, another level. Got a new... Got a new one. All right, before we do that, hold on. Party her. -2 physical, but +5 magical. Yes. Plus 10% crit damage. Extra focus. Oh, we ignore some shields. Plus 20%. All right. You know what? These are this. Oh, these are better just in general. Yeah. All right, girl, you got yourself a new set of stickers. You got yourself a new set of stabby wabbies, you know? All right, we'll worry about leveling up later. Actually, I do want to look. Because I did get something new. No. Here we go. Small breastplate with armlets. Emissary's jacket. Some of these are really neat looking. I like them. All right, let's go. We're leaving. Oh, and we actually got an attribute point to spend on this one, so maybe we will. All right, maybe we will. So what talent do we want to build? Stealth, maybe? Yeah. Not that we necessarily need the extra disguises, but to hell with it. This is just dodge. And then skill-wise... Yes. And then this young lady... I mean, we're kind of at the point where... It's just all about just grabbing whatever at this point, honestly. Like, it doesn't matter what we pick anymore. Hurtful words. Yeah, he talks some smack. That's what he do. And then we're good with that.
You're in very strange company. Renaud say,
Yeah, I know. Definitely have some more.
I would like to train in the wilderness. You would serve me well on the hunt.
Yo, Ma. So, I gotta go again?
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
Yeah.
I've come to say goodbye, Mother.
But why? Why don't you stay here? Your friends can stay if they want.
Mev's given me a mission that I can only fulfill over there.
Yeah. Blame Mev, not me.
Our people is by going back.
But you've already brought us the remedy. Isn't that enough?
There is a very dangerous man over there, Mother. Someone who wants to use us to conquer the continent. If we let him do that, our people both here and there will be in great danger. And the remedy won't help.
My child, my heart bleeds to lose you again. But I am also filled with pride. Go then.
And produce.
Save us all. Defeat this man and come home to me. I promise to protect our island in your absence.
Goodbye, Mother.
Poor guy. Had to say bye to his mommy. At least he got to say goodbye this time. And didn't have to just, like... get kidnapped. You guys just building rocks? Okay. Just building rocks. Goodbye. Heard the music that normally plays when there's bad guys nearby. It didn't go for very long. I must have just skirted the edge. We're out. Mm-hmm. I've been known to do so. Where's my ship? Wait a minute. Said finish whatever. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. What's some? Yeah, that's the pier. How did we get back? Hello? Well. Just had to hit T. I got it. Whether we gotta go down first?
You're back. Did you want to return to the mainland? I should have thought that you would wish to stay here, with your people.
Alas, I have a new mission to fulfill on the mainland before I can come home for good.
I understand. We sold all the goods we brought, and the holds are full of exotic items produced on your island. So we can leave whenever you want. But make sure you finish what you had to do here first.
I mean, yeah.
We are ready to return to Kakan.
In that case, let's go. My belongings are already on board.
Wait, what? The one the forest mourns. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I'm confused. So where is...
I'm happy that you came to speak with me. Now that we are in Tir Fridi, I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay.
You must have an idea of what it's about. I would like to find the person who was once a dear friend of mine.
Oh, yeah.
I would like for him to explain to me how he came to agree to work for Kernaz. How he could betray all that we once held true. But I don't know this island. It's my first time here. I need your help in tracking him down.
Yep.
If he is on this side of the island, that should be possible. But you never told me his name.
Furkan. He goes by the name of Furkan.
Furkan?
Oh.
Was your friend. And he worked for Kernaz. If Nilan knew that, he'd never let me forget that he warned against putting so much trust in the man.
Well,
you knew him.
Yeah.
Yes. And I also believed him to be a good man who was sincerely interested in our well-being. He taught me to read.
Well.
I would like to find the person who was once a dear friend of mine. But
If you want to find him, my people will certainly know what has become of him since we were kidnapped.
Yep.
Let's go.
Thank you. To not know why he ever accepted the contract with Kernaz would drive me mad.
Let's do it.
I need to go.
Of course.
So we need... Oh, I have her. She's with. Oh, yeah. R. Validate the party. Let's go. Now we're good. Yeah, before we leave.
My child,
My friend Sophia knew Furkan when they were young, and she would like to see him again. Do you know what's become of him?
I can't believe you're still asking about that man. I was right to mistrust him, you know? He betrayed us all. However, I am sorry to be the one to inform you, madam. Your friend is dead.
Dead? When? How? And how could you think that he betrayed you?
It happened shortly after you were kidnapped. You and Nilan. One day he left the village, never to return. It was the very same day Minan was killed. Armal told us that Furkan was implicated, not only in the death of our chief, but maybe also in your kidnapping. A few days later, we learned that he had been found dead, and we didn't weep for him. The people in the fort must have no longer had need of him and rid themselves of their informant.
All right, well.
I must leave you for now.
Of course, but come back to see me.
Furkan, dead. I can't believe it. He will never be able to make amends for his actions. And to think that I was angry with him for sending information to Kurnaz about your people. But if your mother and this respect-worthy Amal are not mistaken, he is also implicated in what happened in your village. How could the man we knew have become so sinister?
I am sorry, Sophia. I truly wish that he could have given us some explanation.
I can't help thinking about the letter we found. Furkan seemed to want to free himself from the engagement he had made with Kurnaz. Something doesn't sit right in this affair. We need to get to the bottom of what happened.
Okay.
I beg you, let's try and learn a little more.
Okay.
Let's start by trying to find Armal. It's true that he shared the village guest house with Furkan. Perhaps he saw or heard something that convinced him of his guilt. We could also go up to the lake fort. They knew him and might know more about the circumstances of his death.
Thank you for not giving up.
It's a quest. It's a quest. I had to do it. I have to leave so I can actually see. Oh, yeah, we had just talked to him a little bit ago to buy some stuff. I'm a member. So I'm probably gonna have to order food soon-ish.
A drink dead.
Uh-huh.
We need to know what happened to Furkan. My mother says you blame him for the events in the village.
He lived among us, but he was one of them. His role in what happened is evident.
Why do you think that?
After your kidnapping and Toflan's death, I saw him change. He felt guilty. Then Minan went to the fort to hold them accountable. He followed, anxious, furious. Your chief was killed. Furkan spoke often with the soldiers at the fort. The connection
Kinda
was
all
easy.
circumstantial.
When we heard about his death, we shed no tears. The earth swallowed him up.
Furkan was a man of science. He'd never wish anyone's death.
I understand why you doubt Furkan, but Safia was once his fiancée.
I am sorry. I did not want to bring you pain. I will answer your questions, if it might help you mourn.
There we go.
Did you find Furkan's body?
No, I crossed paths with the men from the fort when returning to the village. They told me they had found him dead, assassinated.
Do you know who killed him?
I didn't ask. They seemed to suspect us, and I didn't want any trouble.
Makes sense.
Could one of your own have killed him?
Yes.
I only spoke about my suspicions to the people in the village after. They had no reason to kill Furkan.
Did he leave any personal items behind?
He left everything. He must have thought he'd be back. His coffer could still be inside the village guest house. What are you hoping?
Maybe Furkan left some documents or letters that would explain his motivations.
He did write all the time, in a book.
He recorded his research. I read some of it.
The book was different than his research. No drawings. He said he wrote down his thoughts.
A diary.
Furkan kept a private diary. It might tell us something about Kurnaz.
We should search the guest house in the village.
All right.
You said Furkan had dealings with the soldiers from the fort.
Yes, he often went to the fort with packets of papers.
He was probably sending research reports and letters to his family. To imagine he was an informant for the soldiers causing your chief's death? Impossible.
Perhaps, but how to be sure?
We discovered the letters he sent to the continent. We should see if there aren't any others.
The captain may be able to help us.
I now realize I had very little proof against your friend. Nilan, Shada, and you had disappeared. Toflan was dead. Then we lost Minan. He couldn't be innocent.
I understand, Arma. Furkan was the perfect culprit.
We need to know the truth, whether good or bad. I hope I haven't accused an innocent man.
You probably did.
We will learn the truth. Thank you, Amal.
Got anything I want? Again, I know I looked already once, right? But, you know, just in case. I think we're fine. These are defensive bracers. Oh well. Okay, so... Man, I got the hiccups. Soldiers from the fort were the first to discover the body. So we should be able to get it.
You should leave with your friends. We don't want traitors around here.
Ankarad, Karmak, I am happy to find you in good health.
To see you has filled our hearts with hope. But I am troubled not to find Shader and our son in your company.
All right, well...
What has happened to our child and to our friend?
I can reassure you that Nilan is doing well and takes his role as Donegat very seriously.
Yeah.
We met a great many other islanders over on the continent. They were lost and treated poorly. Nilan decided to stay with them to help and protect them.
I would have preferred that he return. There has been so much suffering here, and we would have liked to have him beside us.
Yeah, well, he had his own choices.
You know how much I miss our son, but I am proud of the decision he has taken, and you should be as well.
Then Shader, has she decided to stay with him?
No. Shada dead.
Shada died on the ship that took us from our home. She was taken by an unknown sickness that now threatens all of us.
Tirce, the poor little soul.
She was my best student, the bravest, but also the wisest. How sad to hear this.
If you return to the continent, I ask you to give this bow to our son. I made it specially for him.
Neat, it's Mama's
And
bow.
tell him to come back to us. We are in need of him.
Legacy of the tribe. Legacy of the tribe. High ground damage, dodge. +1 focus. Okay. If he comes back.
I don't really want to talk to someone who travels with the ring.
Nobody wanted to talk to you anyway, lady.
I don't want to talk
So que es esa? A Dregne Sonegad.
With foreign friends. Do know that we are extremely happy to see you alive.
And grateful, I hope. Must I remind you who pulled you out of those traps with help of the others? What happened to Nilan and Shada? Are they doing well?
Nilan's fine.
Shada died on the ship that took us away. The sickness overcame her. Nilan decided to stay on the continent. And what has become of you? Still hunters?
Yes, and scouts from time to time. We have many people to feed here. There are not only survivors from our clan, but all those who want to defend themselves from the Renoixe invasion.
Don't worry. We have become far more cautious. We watch where we tread very carefully.
We missed the need despite everything. You know that she was kidnapped like you.
I did hear that. Perhaps Nilan will find her.
I hope so. Very well. You certainly have more people to see.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
All right. I was just seeing if maybe somebody would have more gear for us. Is that terrible? Probably. Is it what gamers do? Absolutely. It is what gamers do. All right, so none of those two won't talk to us because I think we already had our conversation we need to have with them. Good. We can be out of here. Yeah, we get the fast. It must be up in here or somewhere. No. Weird. Weird. But it doesn't matter. Let's go. I don't know what my schedule is going to be tomorrow for the charity streams. I got some things that I'm thinking about doing. I don't know. I'm also, like I said, because of the headache today and the other stuff, I'm kind of like just not in the mood for like much of anything. So it's like I'm more just kind of like meh. I don't feel like doing nothing at all. At all. Okay, so from here back to the fort. Wait for them to load in. Thank you. Captain.
Hello, Captain. Do you remember the nature scientist who lived in our village? Furkan.
Yes. We found his body in the forest.
Yep.
We want to know what happened to him.
What happened? Oh, to your wife? I got a headache. Not tonight. Listen. Yeah, it's just it's the headache and I don't know why, but I slept like absolute garbage last night. Like, I'm exhausted right now. So I'm like, I'm exhausted. I have a headache. I'm super tired. I have a headache. I'm just like, I just don't. To the point, like, I almost didn't stream today. Like, that's just how.
What can you tell us about his death?
He was assassinated the same time your chief was killed. Troubling times. My men found the body in the woods. We didn't have the time to carry out a proper investigation.
Where's that?
You don't know who killed him?
Suspicions pointed to an islander, given all that had happened. He was found with a stone dagger in his back.
It wouldn't be the first time someone used our weapons to cast blame.
Granted, but your people were furious about their chief's death. We thought them out for vengeance.
There was nothing else?
The affair was quickly sorted. Relations were strained with your people then.
Probably still are. Did you see him?
When did you last see Furkan?
Just minutes after the chief's death. If he'd got there sooner, he could have saved him. He went into a rage seeing the chief dead. We had to toss him out.
And after that?
No. The guards said he marched back from where he'd come.
He died walking back to the village.
I don't know where he was headed. We found the body a few days later. Why do you care so much about his fate?
We were once betrothed.
My condolences.
Alright.
Furkan's expedition was financed by Kurnaz. Did you know?
Kurnaz? The general? No. The general has no authority here.
You don't take orders from him?
Certainly not.
Certainly not.
I answer to Governor Buren and him alone.
We were captured within a stone's throw of your fort.
I knew nothing about that. No orders, no requests.
Alright.
Who was Furkan's correspondence addressed to? Do you know?
The mail officer died recently. I'm not sure he'd have even known. All letters are considered private. We respect privacy.
Yeah? Alright.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
You sounded very serious conversations. Goodbye, young people! Are we doing this again?
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here. Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Yep. Oh, is that the doctor that they wanted us to talk to? That's funny.
I'm sorry, but...
Yeah. Need to talk to you, lady.
Hello, Doctor.
You again. What do you want from me?
Did you do an autopsy?
Do you remember a nature scientist from the Alliance who lived in our village? His name was Furkan.
Of course I do. We spoke on occasion. I was sad to hear of his death.
We were told that he was found by soldiers in the woods. Did you examine the body by chance?
I didn't perform a complete autopsy, but yes, I examined it. I found it odd that we found his corpse so soon after the death of your chief.
Could you share with us what you discovered?
Well, someone left an obsidian dagger in his back, but that wound had caused little blood loss. In fact, I'm certain that it was planted to hide another wound that was far deeper and the true cause of his death.
Okay.
It was a round wound that had no relation to the kind made with a blade. I dug into it and discovered a bullet.
Oh,
People
so he was
from my
shot.
village don't use firearms. I doubt they would even know how to use one.
I suspect that he was killed by one of the colonists, but I've no idea who. In any case, the dagger was clearly planted to cast suspicions on your people.
Those who did this have no respect for the dead, nor for the living. Is the captain aware of your discoveries?
I reported my findings to him at the time. It's my duty, but don't hold it against him to have not shared all he knew. Since the death of your chief, he's been hard-pressed to bring back a semblance of peace, without much success.
I understand, but we are still going to have a word with him. He knows the colonists in the region. He must have some suspects.
Thank you for your candor, Doctor.
All right.
I'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, so now you talk to the captain again, and then we come down here. Oh, it's not gonna let me jump down. Just let me go.
Hello, Captain.
Listen, boss.
The fourth doctor told us the dagger was not the cause of death. It was a bullet.
She told me as much.
Why didn't you tell us? Was it one of your men?
Of course not. Listen, your friend chose a bad time to be killed.
Chose it?
The details would have just added to the mystery. My men weren't responsible for that death. I interrogated them myself more than once.
Let's see.
Once again, you've accused us of a crime that was clearly committed by the Alliance. You lie to breed discord. It's time you told the truth.
I've no use for discord. I have nothing more to say to you. Look around the barracks. I doubt you'll learn much, if anything.
Hey, but you gave me permission.
We'll see. We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Goodbye, young people.
Goodbye, young people. He just sounds so cheery when he says it.
I doubt that Furkan ever spent time here. He was a civilian.
I hate the smell of this sort of place. However, it is best to leave no stone unturned.
Well, got this. Papers.
A letter. I knew the captain had a secret. One of his men was involved.
An order to assassinate Furkan and recover his research on your people. How insane. Furkan was killed for his work.
Could it be from Kurnaz? He was upset he wasn't receiving new reports.
Maybe.
It's probable he's involved, but he didn't write this letter.
Who did?
I intend to find out. We know which ship the assassin took. We should be able to find and question him. We also found a key. It must open Furkan's coffer.
He kept his research there.
Where could it be?
The assassin must have left it at the fort. We need to keep looking.
Well, we're still at the fort, so... Target's a naturalist by the name of Furkan. Dispose a soldier from the fort and kill any way to see fit. Matters little to me, as long as he dies and you get the research papers. Let's take a look.
What a bunch of baubles. We just need to rummage through it and find your friend's things, Zafir.
Yes, but discretion is called for. The captain said this place was off limits to us.
I
know that coffer over there. It's the one Furkan owned.
The new
this
saber.
lock is complex. I don't know if it can be picked.
We'll need to find the key.
Portrait of
Furkan wrote
Shada.
to Kurnaz. He seems concerned about how his research was being used. The precision of Kurnaz's inquiries on any sickness that affects you surprised him.
Kurnaz was perfecting his plan to use smallpox against us.
Furkan regretted collaborating and stopped sending updates, despite threats. He was concerned about his cousin Baran, who thought he was in danger.
That confirms our suspicions after seeing the warehouse.
He cared greatly about your tribe, you in particular. He felt indirectly responsible for your kidnapping. He mentions your chief. Furkan wanted to stop him from going to the fort. He hoped to save him.
Poor Furkan. He had no idea what his mission would require. When he realized, he resisted to the end. He was a true friend.
I feel the same way. He was naive, but he loved you and your people.
Yeah, he did.
He even tried to save our chief. He was a good man. Did you read the part about you, Safia? He hoped you'd find his research and take it to safety, away from the vultures who would use it.
He mentioned the great library in Yuxantis. He remembered my dream. I'm sure he was buried in the fort's common grave, but I'd like to do something to honor him.
How are we gonna do?
So he can rest in peace near your people who he dearly admired.
We build a cairn when there's no body to return to the earth.
That would be marvelous. Especially if your people could forgive him. He unwittingly betrayed them, but tried to fix it, choosing to die rather than aid your enemies.
For that, we need to convince Armal he's mistaken.
Well, we have documents, right? In this journal full of Bernador with various illustrations, you recognize Furkan's handwriting. He writes about his friendship with the villagers and you and everybody else. Minutes decided to go to the fort. I tried to convince him that it was a terrible notion, but to no avail. The situation will end badly. As I write these lines, and my mind wanders to my beloved Safia. I don't know how things will unfold, or if I'll see her again, but I'd like my research to be returned to her and let her keep these predators from getting their hands on it. Yep. That's what I thought. We sneak out the back? No, there's no way to sneak out the back. So, but at least we're going to get the jump on them instead of the other way around. All right. You start. Retaliate on yourself. Charge into here. And then drop off that in that order.
I heard something.
That guy did everything the wrong way. Every goddamn thing, he did it the wrong way. You silly ass.
Show them what we're made of.
Okay, you went in there till drop that. And then we will go ahead and drop that. Okay, listen, jackass. Yeah. Let's stun that guy. Ah, you're stunned. Well, that was easy. Do I still have my heal? There we go. For the healy wheelies. Where else do we need to go here? And this should take us all the way back. Now we just gotta go find this dude again and talk to him. Be like, look what we found. Proof that he was trying to stop it from happening. And we should honor him and shit. Right? Like that's what we're gonna do. I'm stuck. More metal. May as well grab it. Can I not pass through here? Don't mind me, just making my way downtown. Alright, they're working on things. Gotta go around. Hello.
Oh, your grandson.
I didn't mean to fall down here. So I need to go here.
A drag dead.
We found out what happened to Furkan.
He may have been naive, but he was no traitor.
I'm listening.
We learned how Furkan died. Our people had nothing to do with it. A Renoixa was sent to steal his research and kill him. After the murder, he disguised his crime to blame us.
The people in the fort believed him?
They wanted more than anything to avoid stirring up trouble.
Thank you for telling me. But it doesn't prove Furkan's innocence.
No, but we just wanted to get that part, you know, stabilized, so you know that.
On the continent, we learned that an evil man, General Gornas, financed Furkan's voyage. In exchange, he shared his findings on our people.
The research led to your capture, did it not?
I don't think so. Furkan stopped sending anything a long time ago.
Despite threats to his family. It's the reason he was killed.
Furkan was naive and didn't realize the research could be used against us. He saw the danger and resisted to his last breath.
But still, I remember him going to the fort with papers.
Yep.
He wrote to his family, asking them to resist.
And then...
When Minan left the village to hold those in the fort accountable, Furkan followed him. He wanted to stop him. He had a bad feeling. But Minan was too far ahead and Furkan too late. There was nothing he could do. He wanted to save him.
On his way back to the village, he was killed. Being distraught made him easy prey.
Then he wasn't implicated in Minan's death.
He was trying to save him.
I called Furkan a criminal when he was the opposite. He had faults, but did not deserve my slander.
That's right.
Safia would like to say goodbye to him with a proper funeral, and to build a cairn in his memory.
He loved your people. Performing an island rite seems appropriate. I would be honored to participate.
No, I can't. I stained his memory. But I still hold him responsible for your capture. It would be wrong.
Furkan was not implicated in our capture. Can I trust you with a secret?
Your secret will be mine.
You remember Nilan? He was proud to become a new Donegat of our clan. He told me his pride had pushed him to talk about our initiation with foreigners, about the Cave of Knowledge, the hour it would end. All they needed to capture us unawares. Furkan knew nothing. It was Nilan who unwittingly betrayed us.
We all make mistakes. Furkan, Nilan. At times, the weight of these errors is terrible.
Poor Nilan. I understand his distress. I accused Furkan, casting a shadow upon his memory. I will make amends for my mistake and speak with my clan. I will come to the ceremony at Furkan's cairn. I was wrong to doubt him.
Thank you, Amal.
I will try to convince the others to join us.
I will perform the rite at the waterfall outside the camp.
Meet you there.
Alrighty. Actually... yeah, so this is going to be up and around. Pretty far. Oh, man. Alright, so...
do you intend to fight alongside?
Do I intend to fight?
Do your friends agree?
I want to fight. No, this is not the way. That leads us up here. Is it like... so we gotta go down and out. Okay.
They come to our island, take over the land, and dig around to find who knows.
Alright, so we out. No, we're not out. Wrong way.
Oh, your grandson.
Everyone's just so happy to see me, except for the people who aren't. Which I guess is how it is for everybody. Everyone's happy to see you, except for the people who aren't. I think now we're going the right way. Let's build a cairn. Oh. Let's fight these things first. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough action points for all that.
Show them what we're made of!
Ow! I need you to go ahead and... that should be good. Oh, I turned it off by accident. They attacked us, we attacked them back. Got some rocks.
May each of these stones remind those who pass here of the good man that was Furkan. He was a friend to our people, for whom he ultimately gave his life. May the earth welcome him warmly, and may he return to the source of all spirits.
Rest in peace, my friend. You whom I loved. I will miss you, just as I've missed you all these years. Thank you for conducting this rite for Furkan. I was very touched. And thank you for being here. I'm sure it would have meant a lot to him.
I injured the memory of a friend. It was only right that I should ask his forgiveness.
I didn't like Furkan very much.
True.
But what Armal told me made me realize that my suspicions were wrong. It is right that I should be by your side today to honor a friend of the clan.
And now all that's left is to find the one responsible.
When we return to Gakan, we can search for the assassin.
Thank you for all that you've done.
There we go.
I will cherish this memory for as long as I live.
Boom, levels. We're gonna go up by the waterfall. We're gonna go chase it. We're gonna go fishing? Sure. Let's suck it. Survival. 5% chance. Oh, okay. An Atlas Satyr for D. Two-handed mace. Boots. Those look pretty good. Those look pretty good. Where are they? Nope, not those. Were those not purple? They were blue. Here we go. What we got is what we got. I think we're otherwise good. Alright, so now we can make our way all the way back and out. I think we're good here, right? Yeah. Pick up the eggs? No. Wait, did I grab this? I didn't. I didn't. Grab all the things. Yeah, so now we can leave. We can head all the way back to the mainland now. Yeah, I would have expected her to have like an exclamation point that she was ready to talk about it. But she didn't. She didn't. But we got it now. As soon as we get back to the ship, y'all, we're gonna take another break. We're gonna check in with the people who live in his house to see if they would like to chomp on some food and what food they would like to chomp on. Because technically today is my wedding anniversary, so technically speaking. So that's how long we've been married. It's just like, what are we doing? Nothing. We're not doing a damn thing. We'll probably watch some more Stranger Things. That's probably what we're gonna do. Actually, can I do... Yeah, we should just be able to go back now. There we go. That time we didn't get any... You failed to do things. Or... Hello? Oh, yes. We gotta go talk to the lady. I forgot. Gotta talk to the lady.
You're...
Allah.
Hiya.
Yep. We're ready to leave.
We are ready to...
In that...
All right.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the congregation.
Wait a minute. Where is... She was in here, right?
Concerning Nilan, it's possible that I'll be able to learn where he is when we return to the continent.
Oh, yeah?
I'll bring the matter up when the time comes.
I'm glad you've come to find me. There's something I'd like to ask you.
Yeah, we gotta go find that
helped
one.
us find out what happened to Furkan. But as I told you, I'd like to find out who was responsible for his murder.
Yeah, let's go get him.
I understand, but how can we do that? All we have is the name of a ship.
If we go to Yuxantis, we could find out where it went and who was on board. From there, we can track down the murderer and force him to tell us who hired him.
Well, then let's go. I dare say I'd like to have words with the man who killed our friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
I know it may seem trivial in these turbulent times, but Furkan didn't deserve to die like that.
Yeah, he deserved an entirely different way of dying.
Leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
All right, so with that, that means we need to go to Yuxantis. To that place. No, not the countryside. There we go. All right, let's go head that way. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back on the other side of the break, and
I just received a message from one of my contacts in Tynea. I asked him to keep an eye on Nilan.
Really? Why did you do that?
I didn't want to spy on him, but I was afraid that something might happen to him.
He can be a little impetuous.
Yeah.
My contact lost all trace of him rather quickly in any case. That said, he heard talk of several attacks by a large group of islanders on caravans headed to the capital.
Of course.
They all took place in the area of Keldag, an arid region to the north of Alima. He thinks that a number of islander refugees and escaped slaves are hiding there, and that Neelan could be with them too.
Thank you for informing me. I would have preferred you not having him watched without his permission, even if the information from your contact could help us find him.
I know. If you like, I'll present my apologies when we see him again. That said, I think our priority should be to learn what Kernaz has been up to in our absence. I doubt that he's just been waiting patiently while we've been doing our best to put an end to his plans to eradicate your people.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
All right, what do you want to talk about?
Thank you again for allowing me to restore Furkan's memory. I was certain he wasn't responsible for what happened to you. I just regret that he was naive enough to agree to start working.
All right, bye.
I'll leave you to it, Safia.
See.
All right, now we can do it. Now we can do those things. I'll be back. We're gonna take a break. I'll be back on the other side of the break, and we'll play a little more of this. Right.
After these
My
messages,
head
we'll be right
exploded
back.
With I hate all of you so much. This is why I can't have night. This is why I can't have nice things. Oh!
Okay. Bottle of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get?
That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Lols. For Bill's Hunting Shack. Bill's Hunting Shack. You can have a great meal. Bill's Hunting Shack. Welcome to Bill's Hunting Shack, where you and the family can have a hunting-this good time. Bill's Hunting Shack. It's a great kids restaurant in Canada. Wow. Oh. Oh. Oof. Yeah, like at first it was like meaty dog food flavor, and then instantly fish just kind of snuck in there. I mean, there was a barf bean, but I think the barf bean was just overwhelmed by everything else going on in that mess. Oh no, it was. They are completely oblivious to my... Oh, Dude, I backstabbed two of them at the same time! Did you see that business? Multiple stack the spow! Alright, we're going this way now. That was kind of cool. What's going on here? Hi, Titus. Oh, that's that girl from before.
Buzz off, mister.
No, now. You told me to leave. I'm gonna straight watch you. Now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm just staring at you two now.
You're in my personal space.
Get the hell out of here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Back off.
No, let's get into a fight. Fucking, I'm just got out of prison. I'm an animal.
You need something, pal?
Yeah, I want your ass and hers simultaneously. Oh yeah. Okay. Is that what they call Mongolian barbecue? That was terrible. I'm sorry.
These two will battle to see who is the champion of
good loving. Mr. Shooter versus me. Why are they flexing?
Are they down for the count?
Why are they flexing? And it rammed up.
The doctor order.
I was gonna say, did something happen?
Socialian asked me, should we pet the lizard and drain the dog, or drain the lizard and pet the dog? While your phrasing could use some work, draining any sort of creature is generally frowned upon by most ethical standards. I would strongly advise against involving lizards or dogs in any sort of draining activities. Pet the dog, observe the lizard, and maybe reconsider your hobbies.
That was pretty good. I like that one. Don't. The way you do it, the hair since the hair grows down, you got to rub it down. You rub down on it, but then you pull up. You pull up the opposite direction in which the hair is growing. And it pulls it out from the roots. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god!
Oh!
God. Ooh, it's on that mother. Holy shit.
That got a big old chunk, didn't it? Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Look, gross. Shit. Nope. Oh, there's a whole fucking... I am flying! Oh, well. They did not want me up there. We've got sadness. I'm just trying. You know, I'm just a guy. Just a guy trying to be entertaining for the people. And then the people are like, well, this isn't entertaining. None of your equipment works. And I'm like, I know. And I'm sorry. And I'm real. So work now. No, it's still not working. Seriously though, I don't know what this thing is doing right now. It's, Allie, you're just gonna let this happen? I'm done! Apparently. Thank you for showing me your big sexy bitties, booty. I appreciate them very much. Listen, if you didn't know, once you've seen one set of biddies, you want to see all of them. Hi, you guys looking for me? You looking for me? My name is Ikiri, and I'm gonna spin your friends and throw them into you. Gonna shoot you in the face, that's the least that I could do. I'm gonna spin you all around, I'm gonna toss your friends. Then I'm gonna punch you in the mouth again and again and again and again and again.
I'm pretty sure I got out of breath the last time I had a shit.
Wow. All right. That's how you.
What is this?
That's how you know you need to work on your cardio.
Back over this time.
That's totally how you know you need to work on your cardio. Riding the rear isn't the needed goal versus. Oh God, is that another penis? Oh, holy crap. Face. I don't know why. No, there's zero reason why I do anything. It's fine. All right, we gotta oil up some beef. We gotta oil. Spend some time. My pussy is so noisy. Yeah, we're full of pricks and other flavors. What flavor is prick flavor?
And listen to your
Nut.
favorite music in stereo.
Oh, that was terrible. For the drivers. Well, if you then make it where the trucks now drive themselves and you no longer need... That kind of looks like a finger pointing at a purple asshole, Pingus. Don't tell my wife that I said that her heart looks like a purple asshole, but it kind of does. But... Music's my life after all. Right, suck, but it's what I love. I love sucking. I love sucking. I love sucking. Glad you came around. WD-40.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Product placement always gets you.
Should I? It's because my chair squeaks and
bones. Yeah.
It's for the bones. And you need to.
It's a cleaner. It's not a lube.
Listen, what I use it for is none of your business. And that's all I'm saying. It is. It's a contact cleaner. So I don't know. And we'll be here. We'll be here waiting for you. And we'll be like, Dante, how was your job? And you'll be like, oh, it was good. Except like with an actual Scottish accent, not what the hell I just did there, you know. And then we'll celebrate your arrival. And I will continue to make terrible jokes. I was waiting for you to get really. Oh! Oh, wait. it's just. At first, I didn't even like it. It was like, this isn't really happening, right? Alright, y'all. Be back. Okay, so food is on its way. Well, not on its way, but it will be here fairly quickly. Again, I do want to apologize. I know I'm not as high energy and as goofy as normal. I'm just really tired.
I'm glad you came to see me. I wanted to talk to you about something.
Yeah, tell me.
What is it?
After what happened in High Prairie, I asked some of my contacts to help me locate Eisenach.
Don't you think it's time you turned the page? Your family is safe in Yuxantis now.
You were right to keep me from chasing after him at the time, but he'll never let me be. He'll keep coming after me, just like he's been doing for all these years. He won't stop until he's had his revenge. It's high time I stopped hiding and faced this man.
Okay.
If only to tell him what a piece of absolute shit his son was.
I understand. Did your contacts tell you where to find him?
No. It seems that after the fight he decided to lay low, but they did pick up a trace of one of the soldiers under his command. Apparently, she's often seen enjoying a pint with her friends near the big clock in Peren. She's sure to know where we can find her commanding officer. You've already helped me so much. Without you, I don't know if I'd have any living relatives left.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'd like to ask you for one more favor. I'd like to ask you to come with me to question this soldier. Then
can't do it right this second. I'm busy.
What do you say?
I'd love to, but unfortunately now is not the time. Maybe later.
Of course. We'll talk about it again when you have time. Did you need me? Here I am.
Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
At your service, darling.
What did you think of my island? Isn't it a little too wild for you?
Oh, but savagery does not displease me. Quite the contrary. The red forests, the silvery waterfalls, the volcano that dominates the land. It's a painting worthy of the great artists, and with just the right touch of mystery. In truth, I wish I could have stayed longer, explored a little more. It's so different from everything I know.
Yeah?
I hope we'll get the chance to go back together.
I'd be very happy to. I admit that I too would have liked to have stayed there longer.
I understand. You left your people behind again. It mustn't be easy. But you are a man of duty, and our mission commanded us to return.
There we go. She's friendly now. Yay.
See you later. I certainly hope so.
All right, Till.
Do you need me?
I just wanted to talk.
Good boy, Till.
See you soon.
And then... Alright, we gotta take her with... Tank. And I like to always have her with. Also, she has a weapon I wanted to see if will help. I may call it a little early today, y'all. We maybe we'll go to 5 or when the food gets here, whichever happens first. The food will get here first. It's Jimmy John's. It's gonna get here in like 10 minutes.
Oh, it's you.
It's
I suppose I owe you an apology.
Goddamn right you do.
I swallowed that emissary's nonsense hook, line and sinker, and you paid the price. She'd better not show her face around here ever again. Is there anything I can do to make it up to you?
Yes.
We're looking for the Amavel and its passengers.
The Amavel's been docked since its return from Tier 4D. Why?
We need to speak to the captain. Do you know who he is and where we can find him?
That's not the kind of thing you tell just anyone.
How about the girl?
Could you tell him we're not just anyone?
He must know who I am. I need to speak to the Amavel's commander.
Apologies, Captain Alvida. I didn't see you there.
Oh, oops.
1 minute.
Yeah, that's what you bring her with.
Captain Roselia. She hates being ashore so much she paces the docks until she can sail again. You'll probably find her there.
Thank you.
Roselia is a friend. She's a good captain, and she's very direct. She'll tell us everything she knows.
Oh, good. That's helpful. Said she's on the dock. Hi.
Roselia, captain of the Amavel.
Yes? What is it?
Roselia! It's been ages.
Alvida. Or should I say Captain? Congratulations. Well, that's not why you're here, is it?
We heard an Alliance soldier sailed back with you from Tiafradi. Is that true?
It is. He went by Errol, which was certainly a pseudonym. How did you know? He kept to himself, silent as a fish.
The head guard at the Harbour Master's office helped us.
That old sea dog. You must be clever.
Yeah?
What do you want with him?
He killed a man on Tiafradi. A friend.
He's a murderer? Damn it! I vouched for the rat. I'll tell you where to find him, but you have to keep me out of this.
Yeah, we don't care.
Of course.
That son of a manatee was meeting someone. He didn't know how long he'd have to wait. He seemed harmless, so I vouched for him. He wanted a job while he waited, so I sent him to the blacksmith, who's always short of hands. Oh, blast it all.
All right.
Thanks, Captain. Don't worry. We'll keep this quiet.
Good. Or I'll end up in prison instead of that lout.
I wonder why he took a job with the blacksmith. Does Kinnan pay so poorly?
He must have wanted to keep a low profile. I hope he's meeting his clients soon.
Me too. I wonder... why they haven't come yet.
Maybe we killed him already. We killed a lot of people. Yo, Smithy.
Have you made up your mind? Are you gonna buy this weapon or not?
We're looking for a soldier named Errol. He worked for you. Where can we find him?
Who's that? If I did know, why would I tell you?
I shouldn't tell you this, but the man is an assassin.
He's an odd one for sure, but an assassin?
He was contracted to kill a friend of ours on Tiafradi. We want to know who paid him.
He's a killer for hire. That sends a chill up the spine. He works for me now and again. He's not the finest, but he sure can hammer.
Okay.
He had nowhere to stay, so I rented him a little hut outside the city.
Thanks for your help.
I keep my distance unless you know him. He's the defensive sort. Jumpy. He'll draw a weapon for any reason.
Maybe because he's nervous because he kills people for a living.
We'll just have to hope he doesn't go for our throats.
We could just wait until he turns up.
Boarding axes, throwing knives, sabers, and rapiers.
Yeah, but it's not fun waiting for him. It's more fun chasing him. hide.
He's moving inland. We should follow him discreetly.
He must have a reason to leave town. A secret meeting?
Let's see what we got. I don't know how quickly it's going to turn around at all or not. I'm pretty much sticking right to him.
Either
Right
he's
speed.
a recreational fisherman, or he's meeting someone on that beach.
Let's find out more before we make a move. We don't know what to expect.
Oh yeah?
Do you have what I asked you for? It's in a booby-trapped coffer close by.
Were you afraid I wouldn't hold up my end of the bargain?
I've been waiting for you for ages. It's enough to make anyone start to have doubts, don't you think? I even had to find a job here.
Let's just say I had a few mishaps that disrupted my plan. I had to lie low for a while.
Be quiet.
You, here. How did you... You betrayed me. Do you really think they'll spare you after you killed Furkan?
I didn't betray you. They must have followed me despite my precautions.
Y'all got some
You're
crazy
lying.
hats.
I hope for your sake that the documents in there are the ones I'm looking for.
Are they all you care about? You've got your cousin's blood on your hands. We're here in front of you, and you're worried about the documents. What do you hope they'll bring you? General Kernaz's respect? Are you hoping he'll start funding your business again?
Exactly. I want to get back into his good graces.
Wow.
Thanks to you and that idiot Furkan, I've lost everything.
Good. Can we just kill him now?
Now that he's dead, those documents are my way out. I'll be rich again soon.
Or 6 feet under.
I doubt it. Kill these busybodies.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna attack that one. And then Ludwig. Charge this piece of shit. And then you... Oh, I forgot to check her. Damn it. Do that. And then do that. And then what I want you to do... No, not that one. Stun shot, followed by big shot, followed by... that one. And then me... poison him first. Help everybody.
Intruders! Watch out!
They'll miss the sea that gave them light.
Yep. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, he's getting bonked. Yeah, he's screwed. We're not even taking any damage.
I can't understand how two cousins, two men from the same family, could be so different.
Different parents.
Kirkan was a good man, open to the world and to others, while Baran thought only of his own wealth. How sad.
Oh, it's little consolation. At least you have the comfort of knowing that Furkan has been avenged.
That's true. And he's left us a legacy that we must protect. We should open that coffer.
Okay. What did we get? Armor piercer. Actually... -5. This is going to be slightly better. This one doesn't add any more magical deflection though. Or break chance. Kind of like the break chance. Kind of like it. Also, she had a new weapon. Yeah, +4. Nope, nope. Shadow Rapier is better. My dear sweet Safia. People say out of sight, out of mind. Never have understood this saying. Wherever I went, you were always there with me. Not a single moment you left my thoughts. I miss our erudite conversations and can't wait to hear more of your wonderful stories. I'll tell you about my adventures in Tier 4D. It's an incredible place and I know you'd love it. When we next meet, I'll give you my research papers. No doubt they will allow you to gain admittance to the Great Library.
This is not a good place to talk.
Okay,
I
fine.
suggest we wait until we're on my ship.
Ooh. Ooh.
What will you do with Furkan's work? He wanted you to take it to the Great Library. Why?
Ever since I heard of it, I dreamt of setting foot there. He remembered.
And you've been there.
But I wonder if I should. Furkan died to protect your people. As long as his research exists, it's a threat. I'm torn. As a researcher, I thought knowledge should be shared for the sake of progress. But now that doesn't feel right. This concerns you and your people. What should I do?
I mean...
The Great Library is extremely well guarded. His research will be safe there, and your dream fulfilled. You should take it there.
I appreciate your thoughtfulness. We should head back.
And we will. did it actually get... Okay, so that should have given me that weapon. Where's the weapon? Whoa, 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 where's that weapon at? Did it not? Let's try. Let's try to load back here. Because there was a level 10 rapier there. I don't know why I did it like that, but...
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
There we go. Now... take you first. Then we'll take that.
What will you do with 4 guns?
Yep.
The great... You should...
Yep, and there's that. Now. Not you. You. Oh, weird. How is this? Oh, because I've got 2 things in it. That's why. So this actually ignores 3 shields completely. So this thing just eats through armor like nothing. Yeah, not as good. Not as good. Oh well. Wouldn't have known unless I actually got that far, so... we can't fast travel until we get out of here, right? There we go. All right. What do we got? What do we have? What are we doing? To the library. Yeah. We can't do the other quest, but we should be able to finish this one. Which is unfortunate that we can't get that other quest to work. Yeah?
She was from Zurich.
You're that guy that was having that whole conversation.
You've come back. How can I help you?
My friend Sophia would like to give you some research that we've just recovered.
I'd like them to be preserved in the great library of Yuxantis. It concerns research on the customs and way of life of the islanders of Tir Fradin, carried out by a very good friend of mine who sadly passed away.
I'm surprised you would want to give them to us. You're from the Alliance. Wouldn't you rather entrust them to your nation?
Hell no.
As you know, my nation has started to colonize your island, and this information might enable them to harm your people. It's better to keep it away from their covetous eyes. Besides, I have to admit, I've always dreamt of entering this place, and...
Thanks to this meaningful donation, like a captain bringing us his porcelain shards, you would be granted access. That is true.
Would you agree to conserve these documents?
Of course. In return, I grant you the right to come and consult the documents here.
Yay!
Although some sections of the library will, of course, remain off limits to you. We must protect our knowledge.
Thank you, Master Librarian. You do me an immeasurable honor. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me.
Oh.
And for Furkan.
Lots like us too.
You helped me bid him farewell and preserve his memory. I'll be forever grateful to you for that.
Furkan was my friend too, you know.
I do. But you still did me a great kindness. You helped me to see things that I probably wouldn't have understood without you. Thank you again, my friend.
I have a roast beef sandwich coming. I have a roast beef sandwich coming, and I cannot wait for it. I needs it.
I should have stayed a sailor. Whatever possessed me to become a guard?
This guy. All right.
I don't like being on land.
This guy just whining. It's the same set of crap that the other guard that was in here was saying. Sorry. Heard noises. There he is.
Is there nobody here who'll boy around or sing us a song? I should have stayed a sailor.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Come back.
And this guy's not doing anything.
This rum reminds me of a...
Welcome
to... Not that one. I don't think you have anything I really need to buy.
Thank you.
Come back.
You're a bunch of sad sacks today. Is there nobody here who'll boy around or sing us a
Yada yada.
I should have stayed a sailor.
Yeah, that's all part of the other quest, Fosta.
I'm sorry we couldn't stay in Tyr Fredee longer. Some say that it's where Saint Matthias went when he left the mainland. I wish I could have immersed myself in his holiness.
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
My pleasure too. Alright, everybody here's got something to talk about.
Pursuit of knowledge can be perilous. Thank you for walking me through this whole business and for pushing me to this reflection. Your help and support have been very valuable to me.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it, Saf.
See you.
I should have stayed a sailor.
Well, are you ready to go?
You're right. We need to end this once and for all.
Now we can do this one.
Goodbye, Ludwig.
Oh, the food's here.
Bye. Take care.
You're a bunch of...
The food's here. I'm gonna be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
better.
Nobody can see the bald head. In space, no one hears your bald head scream. No, Thor, his balls are hairy.
Shut the fuck up, dude. What are you even saying? All right, so because I totally forgot to do that. I don't. It just every time someone types
I came. I came. I came.
Okay. Bottle of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get?
That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Lols. Yep. How long does this last? Oh. No! Shit! She's cleaning the ears. Oh, look at that. All right, where's this stupid cop? Let's figure out where he is.
An acolyte has joined.
Carlin Lucas! Yes! Get another.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, they brought in the Kool-Aid man. I forgot that one existed.
I'm pretty sure I got out of breath the last time I had a shit.
Wow. All right. That's how you.
What is this?
That's how you know you need to work on your cardio.
Not over this time.
That's totally how you know you need to work on your cardio.
The room is so stressful. Why can't we just call it?
Let's just call it the morgue. The oopsie daisy emporium.
Pick your favorite quip.
An ordinary. But when I wear the mask, I become desirable. I ooze liquid sex. Yeah.
No.
No?
You better say no.
Okay. Did someone just walk in front of us and disappear? I think that just happened.
Open a fancy inn.
Fox, what's up? How are you?
Learn to play the shamisen.
I don't know what happened.
Welcome the undying parade of beautiful men and women.
Perfect.
All my servants rob them blind.
Sounds like Kyoto's in trouble.
Might have to restart, mix it up. I don't know.
We should go.
Jesus fuck! That is super, super, super loud. Hold on. I gotta fix that. All right, yo.
Today? Is there nobody here?
We're out. Gotta go to Purin. Where? Oh, we don't have. We could just go straight there. I didn't realize. Okay. Well, I guess it does, but it automatically puts you on the ship. I wish I would have known that. That would have saved me some time.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
So, how do you feel? You must be happy to have seen your shores again, and relieved to have found your mother. I'm sorry you had to leave so quickly.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk,
It'll have to be over a drink.
I haven't ate all day, so that sandwich is hitting the spot. All right. We have a tanky boy. Let's take these two with.
This soldier matches the description I was given. It must be her.
Oh, Jesus! I did. What the hell? Okay, listen. I need you to, like, yell. Thank you. Don't I have a... I thought I had one that was like a big AoE. There we go. Yeah, I got whapped. Hardcore whappage. And then torment this guy, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Have you calmed down now?
Yeah.
Why did you attack us?
Oh shit, all I was doing was walking up.
I thought you were making fun of us. I think I've had a bit too much to drink.
We weren't laughing at you. We just wanted to talk to you.
Really? What about?
You serve under General Eisenach, right?
I did. That damned traitor tricked us all.
Oh.
That's why I deserted, and there's nothing the great general can do about it. I know all his dirty little secrets. I know he's in league with an enemy, a bloody communist. Can you believe it? His name's Von Struss. The general goes to see him in secret at his estate outside the city.
Okay.
All the while, he's sending us off to fight for the glory of the Empire. So, that's why I deserted.
I know something about that. We'll leave you in peace. But you should take it easy on the drinking.
Okay. That's the closest place.
Who's there?
I thought I had one that was a possession. Yeah. Nope. You do that on him. And then where's my teleport? Yeah, this one.
No quarter!
Yeah, no quarters. Let's also do a poison on you. Sybil. Reinforce yourself and go beat that guy up. I want you to attack that one. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, you just walked up and just hit her in the face? Yeah, get him. Your turn now. You jackasses. All he is. Like they were waiting on us. Let's do... And then I can do my heal. There we go. Everyone's healed up. These guys are going to attack us after we leave.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait a minute. I recognize you. You're friends of the Imperial Ambassador. What do you want with me? Speak, quickly, before I call the guards.
We know you're up to something with General Eisenach. He's the one we want to see.
To charge him with treason, I presume. Still doing the Duchess's bidding, I see. Oh yeah. Don't think I've forgotten that you were prepared to let her interrogate me before that monster turned up last time. I don't intend to let a bunch of Mateus thugs tell me what to do. Prepare to die.
Well.
Hold them what will matter.
There we go. Why he has two jackets, I don't know, but he does. Well, the alliance between the Imperial General and the Carminus would be viewed very unfavorably by the Imperial Army. All right. Oh, man. The horseradish sauce on there made me sneeze. Really? Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's nothing in this office. This collection of letters from the general to Count von Strauss demonstrates that two men corresponded, and although the letters signed by the Count are not included, those signed by the general have a rather clear idea of the content.
According to these letters, the general has betrayed the emperor and joined forces with von Strauss for the sole purpose of capturing you. In exchange, von Strauss was given information that allowed him to carry out a number of ambushes against the Mateists.
If word gets out, the general will be a dead man. The emperor will never forgive such treachery.
Let's go tell him. New hats. Hat of the Nameless Soldier. Wait a minute. This is a binding agreement between Count von Strauss of Tybolt, known as the Bold, and by extension his associates. The missionaries are requested to ensure that Duchess Frida von Tybolt should reach 3,500 gold coins. Oh.
Now this is interesting. A contract in which our esteemed host has hired a band of miscreants to carry out an attack on the Imperial Ambassador. And if I read this correctly, it refers to the ambush we suffered in High Prairie.
That puts the Count in a difficult position. The Prince de Vespe will not be pleased that he has brought their war to his lands. We've got him.
Oh. Well, let me go in here now. There's some dudes around. Okay, when that dude comes back, we should be able to bonk him. Shouldn't be too hard to get out of here. And actually, as I'm cordial towards the Dutan Empire. The rest of them at? Kind of want to move, but I have a feeling as soon as I go over there, okay, yeah, they're right there. I don't think I'm going to be able to bonk him without... Oh God, he's right there. Hello. Is that not him? No. What if... See if there's another way around here, maybe.
can't do it.
Well, shit. Did he not have a key in his office? Oh, that's the wrong door. Oh, all right. Doesn't matter. As soon as you come out the front door. Oh, you just interrupted me? You garbage human. All right, Sybil.
May the shadow crush you! Show them what we're
All right. Big A, big, no. Don't do that. Don't do that yet. Do that here. Stun him. They're dying. Fasta's taking a little bit more damage than I'd like her to. Fasta. Do that, and then hit this guy. This is terrible. Okay. There we go. I will just leave. Yeah, let's not go that way. Let's just leave.
We should take these documents to the Imperial Ambassador.
Yes, to the Ambassador. She will be very interested to hear about all the things that have just transpired.
With this proof, she will be able to have the General arrested.
When he's rotting in a dungeon for treason, he'll hardly be in a position to come after me or my family.
Lady?
You're back?
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
We found some documents that should interest you.
Have you now? What are they about?
Letters. Correspondence between General Eisenach and Count von Strauss, a Carmenist. In exchange for his help in locating a particular smuggler, the General gave the Count a great deal of sensitive information.
I cannot believe it. One of the highest-ranking officers in the Empire, a fervent Mateist, would betray us for this. It makes no sense at all.
You will see that there is also a contract among the documents. It proves that the Count himself led the ambush against you at High Prairie.
That doesn't surprise me. But I would have thought him more prudent. He should have burnt that contract. Since his attack took place on Congregation territory, he will have to answer to them for his murderous intentions.
Unfortunately, he won't be able to answer for any of it. He's dead.
What happened?
He attacked us as we were collecting the evidence. We had no choice but to defend ourselves.
That's not ideal, but I expect you did your best. It's unfortunate he won't be tried and sentenced here. Capturing him would have given us a clear advantage against those rebellious Carmenists.
Oh, no.
I won't ask how you acquired this kind of evidence, but I am intrigued by your reasons. Why give it to me?
General Eisenach has gone after one of our companions on several occasions, as well as his family. We want to stop him from causing any more harm.
Is your companion the infamous smuggler mentioned in these letters? No. Please, don't tell me. It's better if I don't know.
Sure is, and he's right here.
We were able to impersonate the Count and arrange a meeting with the General. We hoped to use the opportunity to tell him what we really thought of him.
But with this evidence, you want me to arrest him and bring him to trial, which would relieve you of his persecution. That's rather clever.
Yeah.
With Eisenach's treason proven, he will have to answer for his crimes. Have no fear. I'll muster some men, and I too will be at the rendezvous.
All right.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
Okay. Are we done now? Okay, we gotta go do... It doesn't say where we're doing that. Gotta impersonate the asshole. But first... What about this? Sure. We'll take that one. Hit people from behind and do more damage. And then maybe... extra heals. That works. There we go. You're done with that. Well, you've got 4 points. I should have spent this a while ago. Okay, what does this do? Oh, I like that. Break shields and he recovers shields in the process. Do I already own those? Okay. Double fracas. There we go. Unlock an entire skill tree. Okay. I thought I did that already, but that's fine. Oh, what else can we do here? We can add a stun to her. Or she's straight up done. That's her, I don't have to, I can die and come back ability. Good there. Oh, we got another point. And then this young lady, let's grab that point there to 20. Then make her strong. Then what does this do? Transfers the favors into the caster. Okay. Another stun wouldn't be terrible for her, but more dodge. And then do this one. That's everything for everybody. It's everything for everyone. We know all the right things and exactly the right time. Okay. I did say that I was probably gonna stop, and I am getting like extra tired. I think we have thunderstorms on the way, and I think that's why I have a headache and everything else. I did 5 hours. I didn't do the full 6, but I've got a full week of collecting money for Stack Up, and I don't want to burn myself out before I even get to start doing it because of the way I feel right now. So I think we should go ahead and call it. It says I gotta impersonate the meeting, but it doesn't really explain what it is. What is this? She's got trapped legs? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. We're gonna save. Y'all, thanks for hanging out with me today. I know I wasn't as high energy, like I said. I feel meh. So my bad. We're gonna get out of here though. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me grab this. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time we're gonna start. Maybe 3-ish, maybe 4-ish, somewhere around in there, and then we'll go to like 10. Be about 6 hours. Evening times always seem to work better for me when it comes to these things. And we'll deal with that. But anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. You could have been anywhere to came see me, and that makes me happy, makes all of you amazing human beings, and I appreciate you all. At the end of every one of my sermons, I like to do a bonus roll, a divine favor to say thank you for hanging out until the very end. Tonight, our bonus roll is 14. That's 70. That is 70 divine favor for y'all. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna play. I was actually thinking about like putting a thing to make me stop playing a game and switch to another game. I don't know, man. My head hurts and I don't really feel like thinking about it right now. I don't think we're gonna be doing any gross bean boozles, because like I'm gonna explain to you why. I'm gonna show you this. These are the jelly beans that I have, and they're so hard now that you can't squeeze them. I don't think I want to put those in my mouth. I think they are done. I think they're no longer any good. So I'll have to figure out something new for that as well. But anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing something, and then we'll probably do at the normal time. We'll do more trails as well at the end, because I don't see why we wouldn't. Anyway, until next time, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember, you only have one life to live, so does everyone else around you. Try to make their lives better than what it was when you got there at a minimum. Don't make it worse. Again, I apologize. I'm just
The eye rests. It has shown you all it can for now. This is not a time for sorrow, but a time for joy. When one chapter ends, another must always begin. Ponder upon the lessons you have just witnessed, and heed its wisdom. Apply it to your lives. Go chapter in their book.